future with flying cars, and we'd all be superstars. Energy is endlessly entertaining us violently. Commercials play on TV, and nothing was ever free. Self-aware, made mistakes that land us anywhere. With corded phones and tape machines, you could do anything if you just believe. Commercials play on TV, and nothing was ever free. Time flies so fast in an instant flash. I could try by fake Nikes. He liked computers and Atari games. Wanted friends, but kids can't be me. He played the keyboard, loved the music scene. Formed a band that we pay to see. It's funny how people see all the rock stars on MTV. So
Thursday, best day of the week for you, my friends. It is time. It is time, it is time, it is time for the second part. We're already in Lugo Boy Summer, too. Big ups. Big ups. We're going to Lugo Boy Summer. Sherry's joining us. Sensational Sherry. Iwamoto says, Hasta Lugo. Rojin. Good streams ahead. Iwamoto, big ups. Hope you're doing well. And we got to get to it. I got a hard out at 2 p.m. today, so we got to get right to the nonsense. No nonsense. Right to the action. No fucking around. No nonsense talk here. No talk about milkshakes or food takes or anything. None of that shit that you guys love so much. It's not happening today, all right? Cut it out. That's a warning. That's a promise. No steaks. No talk about steaks. No talk about food. We're playing a game here, all right? Anyways, you're all legends. Thanks so much for hanging out for us today. So, real quick recap. Last week, we went through part 1 of this saga. The saga of many names. Pr00d to you know, Pr00d, excuse me, Horny dude to Pr00d. Basically, we're talking about Philip going from horny for every girl possible on the screen, no matter the situation, to now we can't talk about any girls ever. You know what I mean? That's what we're dealing with here. You know what I'm saying? So, big ups Gribbus Gibbon says, Wolverine, do something silly like that. We can do something silly like that. You know what I'm saying? But that's what we're doing today. So today's going to be the second part of that, okay? So from 2018 to current day. And I brought up a tweet here to get us started here because, as you know, there's a reason this change happened. We were going to analyze this till the cows come home. You know what I'm saying? So here we go. This happened on June 1st, 2017. Someone named Chaos Realm 01 had a tweet. And it said, so I just realized that my Persona 5 video from today was cut short because OBS decided to screw up again. Why? All right? And, wouldn't you know it, that very same day, a certain Philip said, yeah, sadly, OBS is wonky. If you use OBS Studio, it at least gives you a pop-up saying the recording failed, so you don't keep going. All right? So, will we ever know if this was their first contact? I don't know. Many people have theorized. The Liana Twitlonger happened in, let's see, I believe May, at the end of May. So you can see how fast he was on the hunt. Couldn't be single for more than a month. He did not want to be single at all. And we saw him tweet some other lady as well on Twitter. He was on Twitter scoping as soon as it could happen because he wanted to not be single. He needs a caretaker, all right? So then he tweeted the fair lady, Catherine, and the rest is history, okay? So, now that Lugo Vision is done, let's move on. We're going to move on now to 2018, where our story begins today. And, by the way, King of Hypocrisy, legendary tweet, my dude. This should be deemed historically significant by the U.S. Library of Congress and selected for preservation in the National Tweet Registry. I agree. Big ups, King of Hypocrisy. Big ups. So Catherine didn't move in until, I believe, April of 2018, but the echoes of her being there are already in effect. So again, if you want to see the horny side of Philip, that will be in the last week's stream. But now we're going into the early 2018, where he has already admitted he has a girlfriend. Not moved in yet, Catherine, but he has moved in, okay? So now we start to see if there's any behavioral changes in Philip Burnell. Let's fucking go. Let's roll. Oh, shout outs to... uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, here we go, baby. It's about time we got this scene.
Okay, so very pro. Very pro.
Yeah, Kojima. You know you like that music, Kojima.
Blaming Kojima for it.
Well, that was quick.
Oh, yeah, baby, yeah.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
So, if you remember from last week, the first time he did this, he was doing the pinching of the screen at this point. Remember putting the fingers in front of the screen saying, hang on.
Those cuts.
That kind of stuff.
The Colonel.
He found out?
This is his second
If
run,
he knew
obviously,
I'd be
so
dead already.
you can see the changes.
No, this is his hobby.
Yeah, torturing
He's a
women.
sadist.
He's a fucked up
He
person.
gets pleasure out of making people suffer.
I thought you
He's
liked that
scum.
before.
It's okay, baby. Let me rub those out for you. Oh, yeah. Go ahead,
Ooh.
Snake. Do it.
Okay.
Does it look that strange to you?
Still a little.
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
I get this big scar on my dick.
Where'd you get this
Wow.
I
All
got it
right.
after defecting to the
Damn, didn't expect that.
Union.
Got a big scar on my
I don't
dick.
think so.
That's fucking dope.
That. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Okay, let's move on. We can't stay here. We still have more Metal Gear, don't worry. Next clip from Metal Gear.
Her boobs bounce when you move up and down. What the hell?
Okay, oh, hold on.
Ooh, X-ray. X-ray boobies.
Okay.
Dude, her boobs are bouncing. Look at this.
Bouncy,
Her boobs
bouncy,
bounce when you
bouncy.
move up and down. What the hell? Look.
All right, so that's...
Oh my god.
We wouldn't see that today in any shape or form.
Look at her medical history. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Clinical records. Nuh.
What's that fucking dope from? Okay. Let's
Feeder noodles. Yeah, not one person has explained how to do that yet.
You still don't know how to use the give rat out rations in this case, but food. Here. All right, so that's bouncy boobs. Just as a callback for again Eric here.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Where is it? I think it's right about here.
The only one who could fix those
Here we go.
bridges is my husband. And we both know
She
he's
has a
2010, by the way, just for reference.
fucking look. She's a handle at the end of her ponytail, so you can pull at
I
it.
ask you
That's
again,
fucking dope.
Kratos. Will you?
That's fucking dope.
There we go, boys. That's fucking dope. All right, back to the issue at hand, 2018 style. That's fucking dope. All right, here we go. Same thing. Now we're into March 7th. We're 2 months later. Catherine's still not moved in yet, but getting closer. That's fucking dope.
Anything else around here? I think we gotta go to the body now. The body has a bunch of clues.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Carter Blake.
Yeah, I'm looking for a hot mid-20s supermodel who wants to blow my brains out.
Thanks.
What?
We can't get what we want, bitch.
All right. Blow my brains out kind of has two different meanings there, but all right. I guess
Hey,
we'll let it go.
You there?
That's
what are you
fine, but
I just
Kinda-
having sex with the body. No
What?
problem.
oh, oh hell
He looks so
yeah.
different.
Necrophilia! Hell yeah! Who had that on the bingo card? Hell yeah! Having sex with the body. Let me hear that again.
Hey, you there? What are you doing?
I just having sex with the body. No problem.
Yeah, we still got it,
He
baby.
looks so different.
Lieutenant Blake?
We still got it, baby. Hell yeah! We're doing having sex with dead bodies.
I'm Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI. I went by your
Nice.
office this morning. They told me to be here. Now, if you're looking for rain, dead bodies, and highways, you come to the right place. Mike,
Any other
can you
comment,
tell that
Philip?
asshole with the bulldozer to stop for 5 minutes? I can't hear myself think here.
Nuh.
Right away, Lieutenant.
Nice goat.
Well, are you coming, Jaden?
Okay, that's done. Next. Heavy rain still.
Brains out. We can't get what we want, bitch.
Oh, same thing here. My bad. Same one. Here we go.
We're through that. For those who are watching on YouTube,
Yeah.
basically you didn't miss anything. This is the
Okay.
Madison part, and I walked to the shower and saw the shower scene, which I did not know was in the game. I thought that the shower scene was like, oh, she takes a shower like Ethan did, but apparently there's full frontal and everything. I was like, oh, okay, well,
Okay.
I can't show that on YouTube, that's for sure.
No, yeah, don't want to take the time to edit it this time. At least 2008, Philip, we got like Fozzie Bear, but now we can't even do that.
Holy crap!
So remember, just for time
says Witcher is worse.
timeline purposes, March 7th, Catherine's still not moved in yet.
Really? I don't know. Witcher had like nudity, but it was like temporary. It didn't show a whole shower scene.
It was
That was just a sleeping pill.
Okay, it was temporary as opposed to permanent. I love the permanent sex scenes.
All
I
right.
love
So
those.
anyway,
Ah, okay.
I guess that was
Big
extreme
ups.
exclusive. People on YouTube are not going to get to see that.
Oh,
Even
wonder
if it was
why.
anything else, all I did was sit down in a chair. So, all right, what's
Dumb
this?
bitch.
Let's just take a dump.
What a dumb bitch.
Big ups, RS nerds. DSP is goat laughing here, but if he doesn't know the reins on Derek, he might actually get a visit from the FBI one day. Ack. Oh, definitely. That's why Derek sticks around. I bet Derek was pissed at this. All right, next up, Heavy Rain still.
There has to be another way.
Maybe a gratuitous sex scene in this hotel room.
All right, we are still old side Phil here. The transition has not been made yet. The transition has not happened yet. By the way, this is March 8th still. 1 month until Catherine moves in, I believe. I believe she moved in April. Let me know if I'm wrong on that, anybody.
Forget everything that's happened. There is nothing more you can do for me. If you want to help me.
Any gratuitous sex scene happening? No. Okay. Next, Ask the King, April 26, 2018. Now, I believe she moved in right around here. We're going to hear from Ask the King, I'm sure, though. Here we go.
Okay. Shout out to Good Vibe City, who says, this hat suits me very well. Thank you, Good Vibe City. Shout out to Ren Jesse James, who cheered. It's in my first semester of college. An incredibly beautiful girl in my acting class showed interest in me, but I was too young and stupid to act on it. Later on, only cougars showed interest.
Oh, yes. Please ask dating advice to DSP. Great move, buddy.
Beautiful girl in my acting class showed interest in me, but I was too young and stupid to act on it. Later on, only cougars showed interest. Now I'm 28 and no one looks at me twice.
Oh. Just
Sorry
like you,
to hear
Philip.
that. Don't worry about it. Ren Jesse James, a lot of guys get so depressed and so fucked up in the
Yeah,
head
yeah.
because of stuff like that.
Oh, please. I want relationship advice here. Thank you.
The bottom line is,
hey,
if you're just patient and you take care of yourself, you're probably going to end up finding someone in your life eventually.
Be patient and take care of yourself. Is that what you did? Is that what you did, Philip? Or was it more trolling Twitter endlessly while getting gout?
Care of yourself. You're probably going to end up finding someone in your life eventually.
Got it. Okay.
There's a lot of people out there, a lot like you, probably as well. As long as you're not looking for the crazy, unattainable, stupid, ridiculous stereotype of a gorgeous supermodel girl who's going to somehow fall in love with you, or a girl who's filthy rich, If you're just more realistic in your expectations, more than likely you're going to end up finding someone.
So set your sights low, in other words. Got it. Okay, and this is... Okay, guys, so if you want to get someone, set your sights low. Lowered expectations. That is the message. Okay, cool.
If you're just more realistic in your expectations, more than likely you're going to end up finding someone.
Okay, got it.
All right, Social and National asks, do I like anime? Some I do, some I don't. Just much like most people, okay?
Is that like
All
most
right.
people?
Let's end part 2. Let's
end part 2 for sure. All right, wow, so just aim low, guys. Aim low. I don't know what that advice was. Big ups Donkey Gong says, filthy rich girl? I bet that was Phil's fantasy. Oh, God, yeah. Oil Baron, remember? He said that multiple times during the Save the House arc, which is a different episode. All right, here we go. This is May 27th. Now, Catherine has to be moved in here, right? I believe she is. Or is that... Am I a little bit... Oh, no. We'll see. Hold on. Let's listen to this.
Of Detroit. I'm looking forward to it here
I think she comes a little bit later than I thought. But still this year.
YOLO Dopper cheered. He says, if your girlfriend was a supermodel, how jealous would the fans and fighting game community be? Listen.
Okay, if your girlfriend was a supermodel, how jealous would other people be? Very normal question. Let's go.
Dopper cheered. He says, if your girlfriend was a supermodel, how jealous would the fans and fighting game community be? Listen. First of all, my girlfriend is gorgeous.
Okay, gorgeous.
At least in my eyes. And you know what? That's all that matters. All that matters between significant others.
Dude can't even be confident with his girlfriend. Like, he had to say that, at least in my eyes.
Burger King.
You do not have to say that. You do not have to say that in my eyes. Everyone knows it's in your eyes. Normal human beings. Just say my girlfriend is gorgeous. End of story. End of story. Big ups to Pasta Maker. Well, with how Cat ended up, Phil obviously reached for the ground. Oh, Pasta Maker. Thin ice. Thin ice. Thin ice.
At least in my eyes. And you know what? Listen. First of all, my girlfriend is gorgeous.
Yes.
At least in my eyes. And you know what?
You don't have to say that. At least in my eyes.
That's all that matters.
Some of you might not disagree with this, but,
matters. All that matters between significant others is that you think that each other are attractive and you love each other, right? I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks about Kat.
Okay.
I really don't. I don't care.
Why do you
think
care?
She's gorgeous? Good for you. If you think she's ugly, good for you. It doesn't matter. All that matters is what I think, because she's my girlfriend. So I don't
Okay.
give a crap about anyone else's opinion. This cheer YOLO Dopper, although I appreciate it, is pretty much the most...
Although I appreciate it. Mr. Extravagant says, do you think he still sees her as a supermodel? I don't think he ever did. As you can hear, he never did. Remember how he talks about how she's a swimsuit model? I thought she didn't care, and she's hot in my eyes. But I do appreciate it.
fluff possible, because this cheer YOLO Dopper, although I
Yeah.
appreciate it, is pretty much the most fluff possible, because I don't give a shit.
What's fluff possible?
That's the bottom line. It's no one else's
another one.
business. It's mine. Right? So who cares? There you go.
Okay, so clearly you're worried about it, though, because how much you talk about it. But all right.
There you go.
Thank you, Phil. Clearly, you're not. Clearly, you don't have the least self-confidence in the world. Clearly, that's very
All right.
true. Very confident gentleman here. Anything else? Oh, okay. Next up. You knew this was coming, didn't ya? She's here. July 13th, 2018, she has moved in. So, yeah, that's when she moved in, I guess, July then, okay? So she is here. We're not going to watch much of this, but, you know, the point is how he's changed. We've seen this before. You know the deal, but there is Catherine. Enjoy.
Cup, you know, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Well, actually, I don't think it's Real Madrid in the World Cup. That's their regular football team. So
Okay, hold on a second.
who's the doppelganger team? But I didn't know that. I thought it was like Real Madrid and fake Madrid. Who's the doppelganger Madrid that's out there
hilarious.
impersonating Madrid in the World Cup? You know, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Well, actually, I don't think it's Real Madrid in the World Cup. That's their regular football team.
Yes, greatly.
But that
Thank
was
you.
funny. Like, I didn't know shit about shit when it comes to football. So,
Nailed it.
okay. That
I didn't know shit about shit, boys. Nailed it.
Son of Bunny Cheaty says, who says Cat is ugly? Dude, I thought you got yourself a supermodel when I finally saw her. Those people are envious as fuck.
Aw, thank you.
So there you go.
Why would you say that? Why would you read that cheer? Who said cat is ugly? That's still bringing attention to someone saying the cat is ugly.
The supermodel when I finally saw her. Those people are envious as fuck.
Aw,
Yes.
thank you.
So there you go. I'm at
Okay, great.
Fusion Cheer. He says, my question is for Cat. Have
Please.
you ever considered being a content creator of your own?
Oh,
Do you have any
Good LARPer question here.
idea what kind of content you would like to make, or what would you make your stuff about?
Well, I'm just gonna say this because it's already public.
It's already public.
Public.
Yeah.
You know,
So go
everyone
ahead.
knows because, you know, as soon as they found out about me, they went, and of course they went on the internet.
Scoured the fucking internet.
They
right?
found my YouTube channel. They found my Twitch. So
Yep, love that
yes,
channel,
I
by the
actually
way.
used to do
I
that
have a
stuff, and
follower.
I really enjoyed it. But I had to stop because of that stuff. Because they were.
Because you told me to stop, right? Remember, Philip, when you told me not to do that anymore? Yeah, that's why I stopped. It was really fun for me, but then you told me not to do that. Remember that?
You know,
Yeah, well, you
I
know,
couldn't do it anymore.
She
you know?
knew. She knew
Oh, did she knew or you assumed, Philip,
when she got into a relationship with me
that her life was basically over?
that to have
And I'd made sure she was scared of everything possible to not live life at all anymore. So that's really, she understood it.
that kind of a public persona was going to end up becoming more toxic than anything else, right?
Yeah, so I told her
Because you can know
to not do anything online anymore.
overnight, sure.
And since she had nowhere else to go, she accepted that. But big ups. All right, we're not watching this. Can't get too angry this early. All right. July 20th, only 7 days after that video, we're going to DSP Throwback, and this is a hype channel here, DSP Throwback. Let's see what we got going on here. This is the best pause so far. 7 days after the special IRL stream, we get an emergency. Big ups. Hopefully, Catherine is feeling safe in her new living situation. Let's go.
And abandon Yuku completely. No, I'm going to leave those there, I think, as an archive of the stuff that I've done in the past, okay?
Big ups. Take a sip.
Ugh.
Yes, coffee.
And please
Nice.
forgive me. I'm obviously nervous right now. I'm checking my emails constantly to see if I'm getting any responses from YouTube. Sorry, guys. All right. Thank you
For re-upping
Pokemon
your
Theory
membership. I
cheered and said
appreciate
boobs
that.
are nice and squishy. Good time for that. Pissing Pokemon Theory cheered and said boobs are nice and squishy. Good time for that.
Boobs are nice and squishy. Big ups. Nice reference there. All right, DSP's 10-year retrospective, part 8. All right, we're still in 2018 now, September.
All right, I think we've seen enough of the subway. God of War 3 HD playthrough part 36. Is that what I think it is? I think it is.
Uh-oh. It's fucking dope. Call back. That's fucking dope.
Hold on.
Are we gonna get it? We're typing it in. Oh, I'm sure he doesn't know what tabs are.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh, we gotta get double. That's fucking dope.
Oh boy.
I remember this.
Hell yeah.
Oh, here we go. Look at this, baby. Oh, yes, things are heating up. Aphrodite's chamber. It's time, baby. It's time for Kratos to be a stud.
Oh, yeah.
But first, come over here.
How we gotta handle this one? I don't even know.
Sound effects are great.
Sound effects are great.
You gotta perform, man. You can't be embarrass us here. As men, we need to fucking perform here. There you go. There you go.
He's cringing so hard at his own content. You love to see it.
Destroy those fucking expensive vases.
Voms.
Yes, alright.
The Voms.
And now Kratos will take one for the team.
Take one for the team? What does that mean?
Here we go.
Take one for himself?
Oh yeah, baby, look at that. Oh, look at that fucking crotch shot. Oh my god, 3 beautiful asses. Oh my god.
Whoa!
It's a trifecta of delicious titties. I love it.
Kratos.
Oh yes. Oh yes, it has. Come in.
That's the funny part.
I come in. Oh, my minx.
You are no longer the
Nailed the voice there too. Big ups.
god of war. You can still share my bed.
Alright, shut up and open your mouth. Time for mouth fucking.
Whoa!
Yep, Philip, what do you want to say to
Yes, I
that?
do.
Here we go. It's time for That's Fucking Dope.
Shut the fuck up. I'm playing the game, not you, Kratos. Shut up.
How
Oh.
long
Plenty of time.
a real man has come into my chamber?
Far too long. Now let me fucking...
Those bridges outside are nearly
Yes, Philip?
destroyed.
Let me
Zeus
fucking-
refuses to have that
Alright.
stupid mortal.
Come on, let me fucking cream up your hot cross buns. Let's do it.
Labyrinth to fix them.
Yeah,
Cream
you
up-
and your fucking labyrinth. Shut up and bend over.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
What the hell did I just say?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Over 8 years ago.
Oh, yep. Make sure you say how long ago it was, uh-huh.
Out there.
I don't give a fuck about no bridge, bitch. Let's get the fucking.
The only one who could fix those bridges
Here
is
he comes.
my
Here it
husband.
comes.
And we both know
She
Not
has
that.
A fucking, look, she has a handle at the end of her ponytail so you can pull at
I
it.
ask you
That's
again,
fucking dope.
Kratos.
That's dope. Wow.
That's fucking dope. What a difficult decision. Will I have sex with the god of sex? Let's think about this for a second and the horrible repercussions, yes. Here we go. Alright, here we
Horrible
go.
repercussions, jazz.
Oh,
Dude, yeah, we got the joke the first time. It's so weird to laugh at your own joke that hard. Like, even if you say are the best jokes of all time, you don't laugh at yourself that hard. Like, if you got a 10 out of 10 joke, you don't laugh at yourself that hard. You know what I'm saying? Never. He's just cringing so hard, this is how he gets out of cringe, I think.
here we go. Alright, here we
Horrible
go.
repercussions, jazz.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she knows what she's doing. Look at that, man.
Whoa!
Oh,
What an animal.
shit. She's got fucking special tools, too. Look at this. Holy shit. Yo, who's that? Wait a minute.
Why does Aphrodite
This is before we
always
skip
get
videos, I guess.
What the fuck? Who's walking on screen?
our turn?
Yo, it's Miley Cyrus. I swear to God. What the hell, man?
Oh,
Yo, she's
God.
taking her shirt off. Holy shit, she's jumping.
Okay, so this is just for the record. This video, the real one. I'm saying when this came out, was the year of. Let's see, God of War 3 playthrough part 36 would be March 18th, 2010. I'm just gonna search Miley Cyrus's birth date real quick, just for the hell of it, right? Because why not? Why not? Miley Cyrus was born in 1992. 1992. So do the math on that. Oh, Pendant Sin says she is my age, born in 1992. Oh, me too. All right, so she was okay. That's fine. She's 1992, 2010. You can do the math. She was probably 18. So there we go. No Derek, but barely not Derek, but we're fine.
Oh my God, I'm banging Aphrodite from behind and Miley Cyrus is eating out my ass.
Oh,
Oh my God, look at the size of his schlong. It's ridiculous.
Oh, look at the
I can't
size of
believe
it.
this is the gay. This is X-rated, dude. Holy shit. Oh my God, wait a minute, who's that walking in? Oh my God, it's fucking Roseanne Barr.
No! No! No.
Get that shit out
Ah,
right
you like the 18 Miley Cyrus better. Big ups.
bed. See that? You ruined it. You ruined it for me. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, let's stop. This is
Oh
we
my
went too.
god.
Yeah, Roseanne Barr's
Do
way
you
too
see the reaction he's having?
much woman for me to handle, goddammit. Now she's gone, let's get to fucking again. Come on. Don't let her back in here. What the fuck?
Whoa, go to for seconds.
Disgusting.
What is this? I went in for seconds.
Well,
Back to animal.
that's the funny part.
Yeah.
Your choice to go back to animal, yes, that deserves an act.
Oh yeah.
Back to animal.
Grease up that
What a
banana
choice.
What the? Oh my god.
What'd he
Can't
say?
do this kind of stuff anymore, man.
Up that banana boat.
What the?
Oh yeah. Grease up that banana boat.
What the?
Gre-
Oh my god.
Grease up that banana boat.
I can't do this kind of stuff anymore, man.
All right,
No
grease
way.
it up, boys.
When will it be our turn?
Shut the fuck up, bitches. I'm busy. You have some later.
Oh my
Okay.
Oh
god.
yeah. Oh yeah.
What a man.
Oh yeah. Look at
What a
that.
man.
Oh, look at the rotational skills. Holy shit, yo, look at that spinning action.
Oh, he is in hell right
Oh
now.
my god, dude. I can't believe what I'm seeing. This is so crazy, dude.
Let's see if I can get it
Miley
out.
Cyrus is jumping in again. Wait a minute. No, Roseanne Barr. Get the fuck out the bed.
You already
know
said
what?
that joke.
Man, I'm about to come anyway. Jump in. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god. I can't stop it now.
Okay then.
Okay, any comments?
There's an oldie but a goodie, huh?
Oh,
All right,
definitely.
one more, and then we'll split the part and have the final
Oldie but a
segment
goodie.
here.
Nailed it. All right, back to current times. No, but not current times at all, actually. November 11th, 2018. Let's go. Yeah, that's an oldie but a goodie.
Bulletproof says we should protect Betty White. Third out of the third says, do you like to land face first in bushes? Depends. It depends on if it's... I'm not going to say that.
Why not? Why not?
There's only one bush I would land in currently, that's for sure.
Okay. So I want you to remember this moment, this comment, because some have theorized this is the last pro-sexual comment Philip Burnell has ever made. I will play it again. Yeah, the answer is actually John Rambo's mustache bush. But let's go one more time. One more time through, just for the record, November 11, 2018.
Depends. It depends on if it's... I'm not going to say that.
And
There's
then I'm
only
going to say...
one bush I would land in currently, that's for sure. There's only one bush I would land in. Because I'm a faithful guy, let's put it that way.
Hope to do it someday. Maybe one day we will have sexual intercourse, but I'm
Alright.
waiting for that day.
So, where do I want to land? If I can land out there, I don't know if I'm going to make it, though. I'm going to try.
Okay, he's changing the topic. Okay.
I know
Here
it
we
ain't
go.
George Bush.
What? What?
I know it ain't George Bush.
Oh, I didn't know that the follow-up. It ain't George Bush. I didn't know the follow-up. I knew the shot. I didn't get the chaser. It ain't George Bush. That's a lesser-known clip. All right. Nonetheless, we are finally done to 2018. This is November 11, 2018 has passed. Now we enter the year of 2019, my friends. We go all the way to July 2nd of 2019 for our next talk about something sexual. Let's see what we're talking about.
Hold on, Hammond. We're almost there.
Timbo Slice Trace, do you think it's okay for Sonic to have bestiality? No, I think it was fucking creepy as shit in Sonic 06 that Sonic almost had a romantic relationship with a human girl. It was weird as fuck. And the vote communist at 100-bit cheer.
Okay, so that's no bestiality. We can agree on that. But yeah, Timbo did like that, by the way.
Repeated bestiality, the bestiality lyric from my Sonic song and my remix is. Cody Carl Street said, doesn't your Sonic pre-stream joke about bestiality? Yes, there's a difference between a joke and actually being serious about it. This game seems to be serious about it.
Okay, so joking is
Never thought
joking
the
about.
city would surprise
So
me.
we've had bestiality talk and also necrophilia talk today. Big ups, everybody.
Francis Throgmorton did just that, cleared the stuffing him in the middle. City
Let's
time to
make
move
sure we're done
somewhere
here.
warmer. So if you read this,
Okay, next up, same game.
Ben Boxer has reached over 32 months and says, would you consider sex with Shannon Sharp, Chris Bosh, or Sarah Jessica Parker bestiality?
Okay, let me hear the list again.
Over 32 months and says, would you consider sex with Shannon Sharp?
Shannon Sharp. Okay, I want to hear the choices again. Just this is very important. So Shannon Sharp is this gentleman. I just want to bring them all up here for comparison here. Hang on.
Chris Bosh or Sarah Jessica?
Chris Bosh. I know these pictures aren't good, but I'm just going for speed here. Chris Bosh.
Ben Boxer has reached over 32 months and says, would you consider sex with Shannon Sharp, Chris Bosh, or Sarah Jessica Parker?
Sarah Jessica Parker. Is this because people have theorized that she looks like a certain equestrian creature? Is that why we're doing this? But hey, that's a fan, right? Let me get a good picture here so we can... There we go. Okay, this is the question offered, but I don't know why we're analyzing this tip this much, but now we're this far.
The Boxer has reached over 32 months and says, would you consider sex with Shannon Sharp, Chris Bosh, or Sarah Jessica Parker bestiality? I'm not even going to answer. DSP with a Sonic hat.
God damn it, I did all that work and I'm going to answer? Fuck you. All three of those look all three of those people look appetizing to me.
$1. He said, excuse me, Sonic is a humanoid creature. It would be fine for him to have sex with a girl. We're not talking about this anymore. I'm changing the subject. The subject is now cheese. We're going to talk about cheese. I'm done with this. All right, how do we get... I got to get to
Well, you had a song about it. We can talk about it, right? All right, next Minecraft. Uh-oh.
Oh, let's see here.
Uh-oh, Minecraft.
Frogs,
we're in trouble.
Cogs, Juice, weird persona relationships.
Hold on a second.
Oh, let's see here. Frogs, Logs, and Cogs, Juice.
Okay, that's a LARPer name, isn't it? Frogs, Logs, and Cogs. Just trying to get him to say frogs and all those words. Frogs, Logs, and Cogs.
There's the cat. Oh, let's see here. Frogs, Logs, and Cogs, Juice. Weird persona relationships fall under? It depends.
Yeah,
because,
please.
You know, you can make choices and stuff in Persona that can lead to a relationship. Sometimes you can make choices that don't. Sometimes you can make choices that make it basically it blows up in your face because you basically are with too many people at once, right? So it's a unique thing with Persona. Some people could see it as simulating a relationship. Some people might just say, oh, that's the character having that relationship and you're developing the story. So that's a little different.
So I guess we're talking about anime here. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything before this about anime relationships. Because Persona is cool because why again though? Let me hear it again. Why is Persona okay? Just for the record, we have to get the record straight here.
It blows up in your face because you can make choices that don't.
Okay.
Sometimes you can make choices that make it basically it blows up in your face because you basically are with too many people at once, right?
Yeah.
So it's a unique thing with Persona. Some people could see it as simulating a relationship. Some people might just say, oh, that's the character having that relationship and you're developing the story. So that's a little different. Lamar took me $1. So how should
All right. Well, Persona is cool because you're building a relationship, but it's not. I don't know. And now here's Judgment.
Cafe on San Rio Avenue. We've been there. Oh my God! Why do they keep zooming in on her boobs? Stop that! You fucking perverts who directed this game, man. Don't even hit it! Stop it! What's your problem?
All right. So that's that. This is a turn, right? I think this could officially say this is something that old Philip would not do. Probably the first one of the day, completely saying, I do not want this to happen.
You fucking perverts who directed this game, man. Don't even hit it! Stop zooming in on
is there any more
boobs.
modest boobs possible, by the way? Like, what the fuck?
You fucking perverts who directed this game, man. Don't even hit it! Stop it! What's your problem?
She's wearing basically business clothes. You know what I'm saying? And, like, not even that big.
What the fuck, man?
Like,
hit it! Stop it! What's your problem?
In this shot, at least.
What the fuck, man?
Okay, stop.
He's a perv.
Stop this!
Those ginormous knockers. Come on, man.
Oh, no. Ginormous knockers, he still said. He would not say that today.
Stop that shit, you disgusting freak. What's your problem, perv? Got it. Satanic Trading Company, 4th floor of the building on San Rio
But he still said ginormous knockers. I don't think we get that today.
What an asshole. Staring at her boobs.
Nice.
Why would he do that? Sucker Surprise says, when I was at my peak fame on YouTube, was I ever sexually harassed? Dude, everywhere I went, guys were grabbing my nuts. I would just take a step out.
Okay, let's go to Call of Duty Black Ops 4.
Okay, hold on. So Prancetron tipped me $5. It says, I'm cruelly made primitive robot for the American Civil War, sent 155 years into the future to have sex with you. Oh my god. Why did I read it?
Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety.
Oh, Ars, that's $10 more of tips. Thank you all. Another $1.
Thanks for that.
Tip just came.
Dude, that's what I thought that Stardew would be kind of like this, but it's so different than this. It is not like this at all. It's way worse.
Game, but still a great game. Overall, one of the best games I've played in the last console gen.
Still 2019.
Okay. Cyberpunk. Oh, there's gonna be mocapped sex scenes. What? Am I playing a game to fucking jerk off to people fucking having sex? This is stupid.
Well, you seem to like it in God of War, actually.
I'm playing a game to have a fun, interactive experience.
You had a lot of fun with God of War, actually. You were cracking your ass off on that.
Meaning, and I'm not playing it to see people fucking bone. I could do that at any point. I don't need to fucking buy a game to do it.
You could do it at any time, but do you?
See people fucking bone. I could do that at any point. I don't need to fucking buy a game to do it. I don't need to buy a game to have people hear people talk like fucking sailors. Fuck, shit, dick, ass, fuck, titty, fuck. When you watch the trailer for Cyberpunk, that's all it is. And
Are we serious right now? I don't remember this. What?
Looking at the more I'm hearing about this game, it's like, what are they doing? What are they doing with this game? You had Witcher 3, which was the perfect balance of everything. And
how do you know that Cyberpunk's not going to be like that?
Everyone agrees that game was a masterpiece. What the fuck are you doing with Cyberpunk?
Witcher 3, you can have sex too, right? I mean, they don't show you much.
It's such a ridiculous, immature game with a crazy. Are they going for shock factor?
Actually, it seems not immature. Actually, it seems mature. Actually, that's probably what it'll be rated. Actually.
Oh well, maybe if they hear that we had mocap sex scenes in a video game, people will play it.
Okay.
Like, no, actually, that turns me off. I don't want to.
Oh yeah, the common gamer gets turned off by nudity. Yes, thank you.
People
Pastor Side Phil
will play it. Like, no, actually, that turns me off. I don't want to see this fucking mocap sex scenes on fucking video.
Are you saying that sex turns you off? I mean, I'm just reading between the lines here. Sex turns you off then?
Game. I just want to play a game and have fun, you know?
I just want to play games and have fun. I'm done with it.
So, I don't know.
My haters, my trolls, I'm done with it.
Like I said, the more I'm hearing about this stupid shit, the more it's actually turning me off to playing the game. So, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see what happens the closer we...
RS Nerd says Phil prefers real BBC, not video game BBC. That's correct. He needs the real BBC energy, not pixelated BBC energy.
Get to it. Atlas Telemon cheered.
Oh, Atlas. This is Atlas, the bookkeeper, by the way.
I stumbled upon your Street Fighter 4 videos back in 2008 and 9. Thanks for 11 years of fun. Thank you very much, Atlas Telemon, for the support.
Big ups, Atlas, the bookkeeper.
Waffle cheered. He says, if you and Loser Redemption do a collab stream, you break the internet. That's great, and I'm not ever doing that.
Okay. Yes, but yet you would actually email him and ask him about doing a podcast with you in just a few years. So, correct.
Do a collab stream, you break the internet. That's great, and I'm not ever doing that.
Yes, and actually you are actually doing that. And you will begging him to do it, but you won't do it anyway. Nice.
The Paradox cheered. He says, we kind of know everything about Cyberpunk now. No point in getting it. I don't follow the spoilers and all of that. So, because of that, like, I don't know much about it. I was hoping it was going to be a game like Witcher, only with a modernized cyberpunk setting. It doesn't seem
that's kind of like what it is.
Like it's going to be. It seems like they're doing all this weird shit. I don't know.
Yes, because the sex scene, the main story game loop is sex scenes. Correct. Correct.
All right. Let's see. Let's move on. Any more questions, guys?
Anything to say? Run out of content. Come on, guys. Could you say anything, please?
Do I think Shawn Michaels should have defeated The Undertaker's undefeated streak at WrestleMania?
Good question. Great question.
No, but at the same time, I think Brock Lesnar was a terrible choice.
We're still in wrestling at this point. Okay. Big ups. That's like a side story is when do we stop caring about wrestling? And at this point, we still care about wrestling.
I think it should have been a situation where someone really benefited from it, right?
This is what's the story? Commissioner Side Phil. Yes, let's hear how he would do these storylines of the sweaty man.
Really benefited from it, right? Someone who beats an undefeated
Eric Dentoff
streak that long you should get a giant push that now maybe your character didn't have the push it had, and now they do.
Okay.
Lesnar already had a push. Lesnar didn't need to beat The Undertaker. It was a complete waste, in my opinion. So.
Booker Seinfeld, yes. Oh, scathing commentary. He already had a push. What's wrong with you, dumb fucks? Lesnar already had a push. Bags.
Would I go after Ludwig again? Only if I replayed Bloodborne again from start to finish and did the DLCs. But no, I'm not going to play it again for no reason.
Would you go after Ludwig again? No. Unless I played the game again. Oh.
Internet famous McCroy to me $1. He says, aside from Mass Effect 3's ending, what was the most disappointing game? Most disappointing game ever? Oh, man, I can't answer that. I'd have to go back really.
Oh, definitely. Donkey Kong, by the way. Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I bet he if in his mind he knows this movie has a sex scene, they will not watch it together. Not that they do anything together, but absolutely no. It's like parents. You don't want to watch a sex scene with your parents in the same room, you know? Sometimes it happens and you're kind of like awkward, you know? It's like I remember like in teenager, I told the story before. I saw the movie Species. We were watching it in my house, and my dad and mom were in the room, and there's that one scene where it's kind of crazy, and I remember like, shit. I just like, you want to act like you don't care, but you do care, you know? You grab a pillow, try to cover up what's going on. Cover up the action, you know what I'm saying? I need a small pillow, by the way. It's just a hand pillow. I don't need much. But yes.
I've ever played. I would say the most overhyped game that ended up being the biggest disappointment was The Order 1886. That game was 100% ultra hyped. This will be a game that shows off the PS4's graphics and quality. It's going to be a revolutionary.
I think we're done here. Let's make sure the next question is not interesting.
Game that changes everything, and the game was barely a game. Beep boop. Timmy $3 says, do you think you're a good person? Why or why not? I would say I try to be a good person.
Yeah.
But life doesn't always allow me to be. And also, I'll be very...
A lot of factors out of my control make me be an asshole. Let me explain why. Okay.
Try to be a good person, but life doesn't always allow me to be. And also, I'll be very frank, I have flaws. I have flaws that make me, sadly, make mistakes that hurt people. And that's sad that, you know,
okay.
I want to improve myself as a person, but I know I'm not perfect, and I know that things that I do can have concrete consequences that will hurt others, and that sucks. I don't like hurting others.
Wow,
I have a conscience that eats away at me for things that I've said and done over the years that I feel very bad about.
Yeah.
And things
Chicken Chang Wang we're talking about, or pork fried rice? What are we talking about here?
Maybe I didn't even know I did wrong. I didn't know until after the fact, right?
Like the Chitlins jokes.
I try to live my life being a good person. I try now that I feel that I'm more responsible of a person and that I've matured. I try to be as good of a person as I possibly can be. But, you know, overall, do I feel I'm a good person? I mean, I hope so. But I don't think that's something for me to judge, you know?
Why are we going this deep?
So there you go.
Holy shit.
Atlas Telemon.
Oh, Atlas again. Atlas the bookkeeper again. Big ups ES says, I watch Species for the plot. Oh, me too. Definitely. Definitely. That's all I watch for. That's all I watch any movie for. Even pornos. I watch for the plot. I want to know what they're doing. Like, okay, why is this babysitter here? And why is the husband staying behind? And sometimes I ask questions like that. Like, why? Hang on a second. They're going out to dinner and they got a babysitter, but then the husband's staying behind and only the wife is going to the car? What? That's a little confusing. And sometimes the inconsistencies that really piss me off, you know? Hey, hang on a second. She said she didn't want to have sex with the wife anymore. But then the wife comes back and then it's a threesome. And I'm like, what? This is so confusing. Yeah, and sometimes the pizza man comes over and there's a hole in the pizza. And then he puts his thing in the hole. It's like, what? Who's going to eat the pizza now, dumb fuck? It's really confusing.
It's something for me to judge.
I get pissed about this.
So there you go. Atlas Telemon cheered.
Atlas the bookkeeper.
Have you seen K1 fights? No, I've never seen a K1 fight ever. He actually cheered.
K1 fight. Now we're just wasting time. Big ups, Lord Kane 666. Problems that are fixable. Yeah, sure, Phil. No, remember, he's working on it still. What do you expect
from Breath of the Wild 2? What would you like to see in it?
Oh, I want to hear this answer.
I would like
to see less content, actually. I want to see less things to do, actually. Because you know what? When I play a game, I want to do less things, actually. I definitely don't want to build or be creative. So just tell me what to do. No, I'm just lying, by the way. It is not Alice the Bookkeeper. This is just a joke. But I'll keep it going.
To see full-fledged dungeons return, because even though we had the mini dungeons that were puzzles, and even though that we had
those were mini dungeons, they're pretty big.
Dungeons,
yeah, creature
right?
dungeons, they're pretty
basically
hype.
Giant creatures that you could go inside and do a dungeon from. I want traditional dungeons to return. Maybe
Okay, yes. So I want less creative dungeons, please. Yes.
Dungeons in the way.
Okay.
I liked having the giant creatures, but I would like to have themed dungeons as well.
Okay.
Also, I would like to see the combat get more refined.
How was the combat not refined?
The combat was quite good, but could definitely be improved upon. And I would like to see Breath of the Wild 2 actually have current gen graphics. I'm sorry, Breath of the Wild 1 did not. On the Wii U and on the Switch, it did not look as good as other modern games. It was good, don't get me wrong, but it could have been better.
Okay,
I want
so you want 4K.
Nintendo to put out a game that's
He does, doesn't he, Soup GG? He does. And this is 4 years ago.
comparative to other games that are out, and they haven't done that yet.
Okay, so you want boring dungeons and better combat and better graphics. Makes sense. You will get none of those things. Thanks, though. Let's go to 2020, my friends. And we got the year of Minecraft. Hell yeah. Let's go. This is 2020. Ba-da-bop. Liver is shutting down now. It's in the process. Shoutouts to...
Thank you, Vince. He says, I hope you enjoy your day off tomorrow. I appreciate that.
Why are we so depressed? Holy shit.
Tammy needs $2 million, so you're taking the waifu thing way too serious. It's basically a Wii version of Celebrity Crush. That's the thing. Crushes in essence.
Hang on, boys. Here we go.
Waifu thing way too serious. It's basically a Wii version of Celebrity Crush.
Okay, go
That's
ahead.
the thing. Crushes, in essence, crushes are incredibly immature. They're for people who are immature. They are. When I was young,
Crushes are for immature people. Crushes are for immature people. Get fucked. 4th grade ALT with his crushes. You're immature, dude.
Are incredibly immature. They're for people who are immature. They are. When I was young and I was a teenager, I had crushes. I haven't had a crush on anyone, since I was in my early 20s probably. I would say probably, that was probably the last fucking time. It's something that you grow out of as you mature.
Hold on a second. Liking people is something you grow out of. Let's just make sure we get this correct. Hang on a second. We got to get this statement correct for the record books. Hold on a second. Oh, yeah. Mr. Extravagant says, unless it's gems you're crushing, I guess. No. Yes, that's something you mature into is crushing gems. Crushing on people, though, that's something only children do.
Oh, I would say probably, that was probably the last fucking time. That's
Hold on.
A crush.
Sorry.
They are. When I was young and I was a teenager, I had crushes. I haven't had a crush on anyone, since I was in my early 20s probably. I would say probably, that was probably the last fucking time. It's something that you grow out of as you mature. But people on the internet love to act like it's a commonplace thing and it's like normalized okay behavior. Even if you have like a significant other, I still have a waifu and a crush and all that. It's fucking stupidity.
It's fun. It's so meaningless and fun. It's just you like somebody. You like a character in the world. It's called fun. Try to have it.
Have like a significant other, I still have a waifu and a crush and all that. It's fucking stupidity.
All right, so we flip now. Now we're in the modern era of this just awkwardly prude, right? Not like prude even. It's just awkwardly asexual, like enjoying the opposite sex or the same sex is wrong, right? Now we're in this era. We're officially in the era. February 17, 2020.
That's called being incredibly immature. And I don't want to deal with that shit, so...
I don't want to deal with it as if it's a problem to deal with. What do you have to deal with if you like a game or movie or someone... You think someone's hot in this world?
Nonsense. There's no turtles here. And I don't want to...
I like the finish. The finish line is very good.
With that shit, so enough of that nonsense. There's no turtles here.
That's how I'm gonna end all my rants. There's no turtles here. What is turtles code for? Maybe that's like a code word, you know? Like people from the 50s had like code words for sex. That's what they call it, turtles. So sex for Philip and Catherine is turtles. You know, if one of them's feeling frisky, they might say turtles. So there's no turtles here, though. So no turtles have been confirmed. Wow, man, that's pretty bleak right there, though. No turtles, guys. Cut the turtles. If I see anything about the turtles...
And I don't want to deal with that shit, so
here, more time.
Enough of that nonsense. There's no turtles here.
I want to get a sound clip of that. No turtles. Quit the turtles. All right, does he go any more on this? Okay, so remember, crushing is... Oh.
We got dolphins, we got fish, we got squid, or octopus, or whatever the fuck those things are. We got zombies.
But I was waiting for
More
it.
fish in my face. More zombies.
But,
another fish. There's a lot of fish.
But... Damn it! I wanted to say it again. It's not going to happen. All right, here we go. Minecraft again.
An anonymous $1.30 tipper says, if you had sex with a male wrestler, who would it be?
Great question. All right, this is a serious question. Let's see. Well, the true answer is Hogan, but he can't say Hogan. So, no, the real answer is he won't answer it. You fucking know that. I bet his real answer, though, who would he say? John Cena, maybe? It's the hot ones. He'd choose a hot one. I think Hogan's too old for him. But this is a very serious question. Let's see how he answers it. He's not going to answer at all.
If you give a genuine answer, I'll immediately tip $20. If I was absolutely forced against my will to have sex with a male wrestler...
Oh, the money! If you promise $20, he will answer this question. Hell yeah! Definitely not Tajiri. Hell no. No, God, no. Who's like, is there one like Rodriguez or something? Something Rodriguez, but that's a female. We can't choose her. CM Punk, Undertaker, Batista. Good guesses, guys. Here we go. Gay for pay. Gay for pay.
Who would it be? It wouldn't matter because I wouldn't fucking enjoy it because I'm...
That's not the question.
Sex with a male wrestler? Who would it be? It wouldn't matter.
It was matter because it's a fun question that you're going to get $20 for. So can we answer it?
Because I wouldn't fucking enjoy it because I'm hetero. So whoever tests to have no sex...
Oh, test! I think he just said test. Test? Good choice, Philip. Test is very, very attractive. Let's get Test in here. I think he's dead now, actually, isn't he? Rest in peace, Test. But I think Philip is talking about Test here. So this is his choice in my headcanon. Big ups, Test. Rest in peace, Test.
Matter because I wouldn't fucking enjoy it because I'm hetero. So whoever tests...
Test. Okay, Test is the answer.
To have no sexually transmitted diseases would be the best candidate. That's the honest...
What? I didn't know we're going here. What?
So whoever tests to have no sexually transmitted diseases would be the best candidate. That's the honest answer.
Okay, so the answer is anyone, the whole roster, as long as they don't have a sexually transmitted disease. So, okay, cool. Why would you bring in real shit for a hypothetical like that? You know what I mean? Like, it's a stupid hypothetical, and you're saying it's a stupid hypothetical, but then we bring in the realism of whoever doesn't test positive for sexually transmitted disease. Anyone clean. The funniest answer is this, though. This is who he really wants. Philip! What's that doing there, Philip? As long as you test clean, Paul Bear, you're in. Shout outs to Paul Bear. Best manager ever. All right, let's go. Let's move on positively after that unhinged answer. Uh-oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Get ready.
Oh, Lord.
And here's the man of the hour. Chosen by Andrea himself.
Oh, honey girls.
Our honored guest.
Uh-oh. Fight. Oh.
All right, let's just get this fucking over with.
Oh, yeah.
This is your first time, right? It's okay.
Let's get this fucking over with.
Do you want to practice your dance moves first?
Yes.
Why would I want to do
Let's
that?
do it.
Andrea thought it might be a good idea. Over here. Come on now.
Hey, hold on.
Oh my god, look at this. Press the buttons in time to the music, using the rhythm line as a guide. The colors and button positions on the get ready to press.
Let's see Philip handle this.
Ah, fuck, way too early.
Perfection.
Oh man, I wish he was actually dancing though.
Wow. Dancing Cloud. What is this music?
He's clean though. He got a test. You can fuck him. Big ups, yes. I don't think Phil can understand hypotheticals. Yeah, it's like they don't exist for him. It's like they don't exist.
Work it, honey. Delicious.
So Cloud, delicious. Hell yeah. Karen Masters right on time.
You're gonna murder everyone in here if you're not careful.
Great joke. Nailed it.
That was so exciting.
Real rhythm, mister.
Philip's a Rikishi fan. Loves the stink phase. That is his favorite move. All right, I think that's it.
PW Dubs Cheery said, out of 10, what would you give his outfit? Who the guy the rest?
Oh yeah, great question. What'd you give Cloud's outfit? Let's see. Can you even answer this? Are you that dented you can't say what you think about a guy's outfit in a video game? Because I think we might. I'm 50-50. Let's see.
Receptionist? Oh, an 11. PW Dubs Cheery said, out of 10, what would you give his outfit? Who the guy the receptionist? Oh, an 11. Come on. And Beesbot to the $1.30 says, get ready for DDR hell. So let me guess, there's going to be like tons of these segments coming up now.
Definitely get ready for it, dude.
All right.
Take it away, honey.
Oh, wait, I said yes? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to say yes. Return the title screen. I guess I got to do it again. I fucked up.
Yeah, double. Go, Philip. You wanted this.
I screwed up.
Oh, yeah. I want another practice. Look at Cloud.
Maybe I can
Look at
get
this.
both perfects.
Nailed it. More Cloud dancing. This is what we're here for. He literally just said, what is this supposed to be? What is this supposed to be? Materia? He's worried about just talking about anything possible. He's talking about the energy floating around the room.
Materia?
Yeah, materia. Good point. Materia. Yep, it's materia.
Delicious.
Oh, there you go, Philip. Now you're getting into it.
Amazing.
Hell yeah.
10 greats. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Nailed it, Philip. That's what you're looking for.
Real rhythm, mister. Move over, girls. A new dancer's come to town.
Yeah.
On to the true segment now. No practice, please.
Come on.
The worst music ever. Oh my god, here we go. Of course, looks totally different from the original game.
My.
Do you want it to be pixelated background or what? What do you mean by that?
Is that Cloud?
Whoa, this looks more modernized than the original game.
Darling, I had no idea.
Madam M. Hello. Hello, hang on.
Of course, everyone.
That's Philip.
In here, every character.
You just sit tight until Andrea takes the stage. Look at his muscles. Aw, he's
Oh my god.
Philip cannot handle this. These parts of games where girls like the guys, Philip is the most awkward.
And again, Cloud wants none of this. He's like, come on, what the fuck?
He's like you, for real. Like it's past the point of like Philip wishes it was him. Like he can't even comprehend that of a girl wanting him in some way. So he it just shuts him down in a way. It's the most cringe kind of, you know? Like it's weird, really weird to see the moments like that.
Oh my god. Alright, this is way more elaborate than the original game. What the fuck is this? Look at this shit.
Oh, B, buzz, boys. Hell yeah. We are buzzing right now.
Insane choreographed dances. Oh, God.
What do you want him?
so bad.
Shout outs to Stingers. Love the Stingers.
The music's like not even like
What?
in tune. It sounds like it's off tune.
How is this song off tune?
Like not even like in tune. It sounds like it's off tune.
Liking that get up. Oh, here it is. Main event time, Philip.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to the Honeybee Inn, Cloud.
Yes, now Philip's engaged. Hell yeah. Yes, I do.
This is so bad.
He's loving
Paradox,
this.
what are we even playing anymore?
First prove that they know.
I don't know. I gotta dance. Look at this. A dance challenge.
Phil's waking up.
A dance-off challenge.
He's got gamer mode for this part.
Not allowed to leave. He has to dance. It's Han Solo all over again. Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Cloud Stripe, bitch. I'm Cloud Stripe, bitch.
All right.
Here it comes. Oh my God.
Go ahead, Philip. Shake with your bad self, Philip. Come on.
I think you can
Dance
follow
off
my
of
lead.
ages. Yes.
Someone tipped and said, "Does this dance remind you of the clubs in the '70s?" Oh yeah, Philip. You and Rambo.
God, so bad.
Eat a lunch meat sandwich.
This is so bad.
Back in the day, this is him and Rambo. The dreams.
Wow. Oh my God, so bad.
He's loving this. This could be us, Rambo.
Oh my Lord.
This could be us. Look what you threw away.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, yeah. Come on, Cloud. Bust a move. You've got to bust a move now. Oh my God. Cloud, bust a move. It's just so fucking ludicrous.
Oh.
That this is in the game.
Luda.
Why?
How is this ludicrous? It's in the game. He's loving it.
You know, if they're synchronized, they sure look like they've been practicing. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, it's
Maybe
almost
there's
like a
some stuff going on
movie.
behind the scenes we're not aware of here.
Oh,
I think Cloud's
definitely.
been here before.
Nailed it. Nailed it, dude.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Big ups, Mickey
It was
Thor.
off camera, so I missed it.
Can you clean out a closet while still being in it?
Oh my God.
I don't know. We're figuring that out right now.
Well, I didn't get perfect. I missed one. Wow.
Oh, Lugo Boy Summer right on time.
Oh.
Aerith is loving it.
Now it's the third. There are multiple fucking numbers. Multiple dance numbers.
I don't know why Mickey Thor's staying up, but there you go, Mickey Thor.
Oh.
Get out of here. There you go. Okay, this is like we're kind of going long now,
Do it, Cloud. Dance, Cloud.
but I kind of want to see what happens. I've definitely never seen all this.
Some of them were tough because the camera's like look close.
Definitely.
I missed one. Yep. 27 great. Missed one. Oh my God.
Aerith is loving it. Hell yeah. Oh, Madam M. Tough choice.
Sundance Spaghetti says, does the dancing remind you of clubs of the 70s? No. Aguilar Torres said, what's your opinion on Cortez? He's amazing. Oh, look at that. He gave a heart. A heart rating.
Yes, I will transform you into a vision of beauty.
Oh my God. Sherman Aviv said, it's Cloudy Spears.
Cloud, great joke. Nailed it.
And Shadow the Hedgehog did a 500-bit cheer. Said, this gets me into when you want to watch the movie Cats. Yeah, I think this whole thing was choreographed by the people who made Cats.
Great joke. Nailed it.
Now here comes the best part of the game by far right now.
Yes.
If you're playing Final Fantasy, this is what you were playing it for right now.
Get your
this
stingers
moment.
out.
Here we go.
Tuck them up.
Fabulous. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Here we go, Philip.
This is great.
It is time.
Why
She's
is
loving
she so excited?
She's loving this.
You were born for this. Oh my god.
Oh my god. She's down.
The pedestal is lifting. Oh my god.
You already did the facepalm bit. Pick something else.
Dancing Queen Trophy. Dancing Queen.
I'm talking about the trophy, though.
Time for more dancing.
This is going long.
Wow.
Oh, hold on. What a moment.
Wow.
What a moment.
True beauty is an expression of the heart. A thing without shame, to which notions of gender don't apply. Don't ever be afraid, Clyde.
Don't ever be afraid, Rambo. Don't ever be afraid. Don't ever be afraid, Philip. Don't ever be afraid.
Final Fantasy, everybody. Final Fantasy. Grandiose fantasy on a higher level. It's so fun.
Grandiose fantasy on a higher level?
Fantasy on a higher level. It's so fun.
I could dance too. How much did you drink tonight? I can't help it. It was amazing.
Hey, what's going on? Oh, I'm controlling air and I didn't even know.
I like this dress. This whole get-up's working.
What am I doing?
All right, let's go. Not done with Final Fantasy, though, as you might have guessed.
It is a sewer. All right, so before we continue, allow me to explain my issue with Wall Market in the original Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, strap in, boys. Get your stingers out.
And also, allow me to explain why I was dreading this part coming up. I mean, I still hated it. I thought it was really fucking annoying. I actually think it's worse than the original Final Fantasy VII, all right? So,
did he play the original Final Fantasy VII on his channel? I don't think... Did he? I don't think he did he? Because I would love to compare that. Wouldn't you? I don't think he did. This is a remake, didn't he? God damn it.
So when the original...
He played it? Oh, he hadn't played it at this time. Oh, see, now we can't even tell. See?
Final Fantasy VII, the entire segment is treated as like a big running, like, sexual / gay / trans joke. And...
Sexual / gay / trans. Those are my pronouns, by the way. My pronouns are sexual / trans / gay. I'm sexual.
There's actually another part in there that's even worse than everything we just saw, where Cloud, I guess what it is, if I'm remembering, I could be wrong, but I think that it's supposed to be like a massage parlor or a sauna.
Yes.
And Cloud is told to go in there, and he goes in there, and it's a bunch of giant muscular dudes who are like nude in Speedos. They're oiled up, and then it just like fades to black, and you don't know what happens. It's implied that something sexual happened between Cloud and these people. Okay? I remember that. And it's like, just think about this. Now, by the way, Walmart in the original Final Fantasy VII only lasts about half an hour to 45 minutes. Most of what we did in there was added for this version of the game. So, it's just very fucking weird. Because it's like, you go to this place, it's full of crime, debauchery, sexualized content. Naked dudes are basically doing rub downs or sex with you, who knows. Then you got a segment where Cloud and Aerith have to be taken in by Don Corneo, and Cloud cross-dresses, and actually, if I remember correctly, the segment with Don Corneo and Cloud is even longer, where it's like, he's really going on and on about how sexy he thinks Cloud is and all this. It's just really fucking awkward and out of place. And then, yes, the game continues on, you go to the next part. And then after that, literally, not once is it ever spoken of again in the game. It's kind of like, that was a really weird, out-of-place segment for Final Fantasy, and why is it in the game? Now, I have two major reasons I don't like the segment. The first is because It's so out of place for Final Fantasy. Every Final Fantasy up to now, every once in a while there'll be something silly or over the top. But usually it's like, oh, there's an optional NPC in a town that does something silly or something. It's never like, oh, here's a giant segment of the game you're forced to do that has all this sexualized, weird content in it that just seems so bizarre for Final Fantasy. I mean, I would even go as far to say Final Fantasy had always been completely family friendly up until Final Fantasy VII.
I know.
All of a sudden,
he's going so deep on this. Like, it's not that deep, man, but all right.
Final Fantasy VII, they wedge in this segment of just weird, oddball, sexualized content. And I was just like so confused.
By the way, the original game shows so nothing. They don't show anything. You know what I mean? It's just like fades to black, you know? But all right.
As a teenager, I'm playing it. I'm like, I wasn't expecting that. I didn't want that. I didn't enjoy that. I don't know why that's
I
my
wonder
Final
how much
Fantasy.
you didn't enjoy
Okay.
that. I bet
The
he
other
was acting his ass off on that. Can you imagine how much the acting? He would have been losing his mind acting. Oh my god, I can't believe they're doing it. I can't believe it.
Yes. All right. In the modern era, in 2020, right? Today, we're far more accepting of people who aren't just fitting the binary of male, female, straight,
Oh god.
homosexual. Now
Yes, please talk about more
trans and everything
binary and non-binary, please.
of male.
I wanna hear Philip
female,
talk about it.
straight, homosexual. Now we got trans and everything. Completely.
But Gallows, did he play it before he played the remake is the question I'm asking Gallows. Because if he played it before the original, and also what year was it? I thought it was more recently, but if it's earlier, before Cat moves in, I'm down for checking it out. But if it's after that, and we're going to get the same shit.
Accept it. And that's fine. I've said many times, I'm 100% accepting of anyone. Be any gender you want to be, however you identify. I'm okay
whatever.
with that. I'm perfectly fine. I don't care. I'm not one of those people who gives a shit about other people's personal stuff, okay?
Definitely.
But in the original Final Fantasy VII, it treated the whole thing like a joke. Like Cloud's cross-dressing, ha ha ha. It's this Japanese style like humor where it's like, oh, it's an uncomfortable situation because he's cross-dressing, ha ha ha. He's a male forced to act like a woman, ha ha ha. It's like, I didn't find that funny. You know what I mean? Like,
yes, you did. Oh my god, yes, you did. You know he act his ass off.
Today, there might be people who see the situation and they're like, well, there are people who actually identify as a different gender than the one that they were born as. And if they see the game treating it as like a big joke, is it really funny? Because there's real people in real life right now.
Okay, so now we're taking the stance of it's not okay. It's not okay because people identify as different genders now? Is that what we're saying? And how many people did you call the F slur, as Petnit Sim points out?
Uncomfortable situations, and let's treat the whole thing as a sexualized joke instead.
Yeah, it's called a joke. Yes, correct. It was a joke, actually.
I mean, like, I'm actually surprised that it was put into the game this way. But in reality, I actually think the modernized version handles it better than the original. The original, like I said,
the original does way less, and it's just all text you mash through if you don't like it.
The dudes, oiled up dudes that are gonna like freaking.
He keeps saying oiled up, like he remembers the oiled up part. Like that part he remembers. He doesn't remember a lot of facts, but he does remember that they were oiled up.
The original, like I said, the dudes, oiled up dudes that are gonna like freaking, do something to you, gangbang you, or rub you down against your will.
Whoa,
like,
that's a big leap.
Do something to you, gangbang you, or rub you down against your.
All right, well, gangbang and rub you down are like two different universes, actually. So, gangbang you or rub you down. I want both of those things.
Look, dudes that are gonna like freaking.
Both of those could be a good time with all consensual adults.
Do something to you, gangbang you, or rub you down against your will, and
rub
then it
you
fades
down
to black or whatever. It's like so fucking weird. And like, why is that in the game? That wasn't in it. They took it out. And they turned that segment, that awkward segment, into, it's like an Bomani game where you press button presses, time to the music and stuff. They tried to make it more lighthearted in this version, so I actually think it was kind of handled better. And that Don Corneo scene actually wasn't nearly as disgusting and like lecherous as it is in the original Final Fantasy VII, to my knowledge. Okay, so I think this was handled better. Still, though, That's so fucking weird. And by the way, like I said,
Yeah,
never
please.
again in the game will this be mentioned. It's a complete 100% filler. It didn't need to be in
Kinda
the
like a
original
joke.
Final Fantasy VII. It didn't need to be in this one. What it was in the 1990s, this was the first Final Fantasy game to be edgy. They wanted adult content. They wanted to have modernized locations, modernized technology. We have to be like 1990s, so we have to have sex, we have to have gore and violence, and that's how it was in the 90s. Everything went over the top. You know, I was talking about this on my pre-streams recently. How
hard do we have to cope about not liking this? Like, just say you don't like the choice, but oh my god, now we're bringing everything into this. Now it's the 90s. Now there's trans people, so we can't make those kind of jokes. We're going all over the universe to try to just not say you don't, just to say I don't like it.
Okay, Street Fighter. Great, it's a fighting game. Oh, but now you have to have Mortal Kombat, where the women are half naked and the dudes are ripping each other's arms off and shoving them up each other's asses.
Street Fighter didn't have any
That's how
sexy
the
girls.
1990s was, where I had to take everything and go the extra step to make it edgy or extreme to try to get that teen viewership. Or
were they also crushing on people since they were teens? You know, that's something only teens do.
Teen demographic. And I think that whole segment of the game was literally put into the game so that teenagers would talk to each other and be like, did you hear about that segment in Final Fantasy VII?
No.
Yeah, wait till you get to it, man.
Most teenagers didn't know what's going on, actually. But all right, cool.
It's stupid. And it's funny because in future
It's not
Final
funny.
Fantasy games, that stuff never happens again either. Like, you never have a whole segment dedicated to stupid shit like that. So I don't like it. I knew it was coming. I knew it was going to be cringeworthy. I'm actually happy it wasn't as bad as I expected it to be, because in the original there was worse stuff. But I'm just happy we're done with it now, okay? And now we can just say, we'll never talk about it again. We'll act about like nothing happened, and we'll just continue on with a good game. Because until that point of Wall Market, I liked the game. I've hated all the time in Wall Market, and hopefully now we can continue on with the game and it'll be good again, okay?
Right.
All right.
Doesn't need to be this serious, dude. It does not need to be taken that seriously. I guess, real quick, let's see where we go next. Okay, so Cerulean said we might see the original scene later in this episode, so big ups to that. I won't play that now then. I'll wait till we show that again. But this is all, as you can see, no fun. Just throwing as many buzzwords we can into let's say, try to find a legitimate reason why he doesn't like this scene, when you could just say, like, I don't like it, or it's funny, I didn't get it, you know? Like, he's just throwing as many bullshit stuff at the wall until you finally just beat you over the head to, like, okay, we get it. You don't like it for reasons. When none of the reasons themselves individually make sense. Just keep saying words. And eventually you'll say something that people believe, because his own fans will, because, you know how they are. But anyways, let's move on positively from this amazing scene. I'm sure people kept talking about it too. Hold on, let me see a little bit more.
A couple shout-outs. Oh, this is disgusting. All right,
yeah, please. Yeah. Oh, I want to hear that. Yes, please, a disgusting one, please.
Guy's saying fucking disgusting stuff, so he's banned. Beastbot
What was it?
to the sub to Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh,
Congratulations,
shit.
Shadow, and thank you, Beastbot, for the support.
I want to hear that one.
All right. Let us now move on, my friends. It was a different time. The 1990s were a different time, okay?
Now it's a different time.
Let's see if they're okay.
Aerith.
Why don't you, well, back in the day you would say, like, why don't you feel them up or take their clothes off, but we didn't get that either, so. I guess it was a different time then, too.
You know, I want all the things that CD Projekt Red was really, really good at with the Witcher series to come through in Cyberpunk. But sadly, all we're hearing is this stupid shit. There's rampant drugs and really gruesome, gory killings, and you could have drugs and have sex in the game, and you can make a giant flaming penis come off your crotch, or big fucking knockers, and it's like, what child fucking made this game? You know, like, I don't care about that shit. I just want a good game. That's what I want to hear about. Did you hear that Cyberpunk's going to have insane amount of robust content?
Oh, robust! May 7th, 2020, insane robust content. I don't think he says robust anymore. Big Ups ES says, how deep do you think Phil's closet is? I don't think be honest, okay, real talk. I don't think he's actually gay. I just think he's just has not had enough experiences with the other opposite sex to know, like, the social norms and, like, how to handle his own feelings. He hasn't enough experience in that arena to even know what to do. Because we all go through periods where we're like teenagers, we're like, I like this girl. I don't know what to do, and it's weird. But you know, usually when you hit about, well, I was very young because I was a playboy. But usually when you hit, you know, high school, you kind of figure out how to process your own feelings a little bit, and you're not so cringe with it. But Philip never got that. So he's still in that cringe period and will always be, because it takes experience to get past it, to get past the cringe. Nature throws us a lot of fucking hormones at one time. Like, you got to process it all. It's a lot. You know what I'm saying? Stingers going nuts all over the place. You're watching Species. Mom's in the room. You don't know what to do. You don't. You can't handle it all. You know. Then you got this. Then this girl says we got a girlfriend, but this other girl's hot. You're like, what the fuck? I don't know what to do. I'm freaking out. But with a little bit of experience, you get over that. But Philip never had any of that, so it's tough. It's been very tough. And also, even his girlfriends, like Leanna, which was 10 years younger than him, that doesn't help you grow either, really, because she's very immature. And should be above, you know, he should be more mature side of it, but he's not. He's probably less mature than her socially. Just a weird situation. It's all joined up to make what we have today. Big Ups Robert Williams says, having to talk around all of this really shows how manly and definitely secure with himself he is. Exactly, yeah, that's the better way to say it, Robert Williams. Having to talk this much about your feelings and like not making sense with any of it kind of shows how confident he is with himself and his own feelings. Big ups, Robert Williams. RS Nerd in the house says, Phil, I know you're going to see this. Just come out, man. It's not too late to get Kat to sign a post-nup. Go find your Hogan, bro, and get off the internet. See, I don't think he's gay. I think he just doesn't know how to handle feelings of attraction, let's say.
Tons of side characters with meaningful side missions that you care about, and at the end of the day, it's a really interesting
Robust,
story
meaningful,
instead of,
old
you
hits.
can make a giant penis. Like, yeah, because I'm fucking, 12 years old, and I care about that shit still, apparently.
It's funny, yes, it's fun to make penises. Who doesn't love making a good penis?
I seriously hope that the game has good stuff to it that CD Projekt Red is known for, and they didn't just totally go 90s mode,
All right. Thank you for
edginess
re-upping
mode,
your membership. I appreciate
over-sexualized violence mode, and that's not what I like, It's not. You
All
can
right.
even say,
Thank
if you
you
look
for
at the Grand
re-upping
Theft
your
Auto games
membership.
over
I
time,
appreciate that.
the earlier ones were way more into that, and as the series went on, there's less and less of that. Just being very honest, GTA 3, then San Andreas, Vice City, San Andreas, 4, and 5, and then of course the spin-off. Look at them. The earlier ones have more over-the-top sexual content, over-the-top ridiculous stuff. The further you get into the series, there's less and less and less of that. And honestly, the narratives get better. Grand Theft Auto 5 is a really good story, in my opinion.
We are fully cat-strated. The name of the episode is now here. We are fully cat-strated. We don't like anything sex. Sex is bad
Actually,
now.
like the story of GTA 4 better.
Officially.
But still, I think that it's gotten better and better over time. Why is Cyberpunk now taking a step back and going back to that era that we abandoned? I don't know.
We abandoned. Who isn't it more adult story if you have sexual side of things? Anyways, Aaron in the house says the Final Fantasy VII Remake rant is one of my favorite Phil moments. The way it scarred him so bad he had to stop the game for 5 minutes is hilarious to me. Yeah, like he needed 5 minutes to explain why he didn't like it. Very confident gentleman there in his own skin.
I don't know, man. For me, that ain't my cup of tea. I'm not playing the game for that, so. The Evil Green Ranger Cuties said the bright side to playing this game, if I had to, at singing I Spawn, I Die because it makes me happy. Okay.
Great comment.
Right.
Get help.
Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that.
Chu's said, don't the zombies operate based on sound? Why are they smashing bottles? Because this whole thing is stupid. This whole segment right now. That's why.
Uh-oh, I believe this is a lesbian scene. Can't have that. I thought, Philip, you're okay with all this, though. I hope you're not going to say anything negative about this, are you? A very consensual, young kids enjoying their bodies together. I hope we're not going to say anything negative about this, are we?
Absolute trash.
Ninja Rune Chu said, don't the zombies operate based on sound? Why are they smashing bottles? Because this whole thing is stupid. This whole segment right now. That's why.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
How would you rate our kiss from last night?
Here we go. Now this is maximum cringe because we get to young people, getting sexual with each other, something that Philip has never done, does not understand, and he has to talk his way through it. So just get ready for this, boys.
Oh my god. Can I change the channel right
See?
now? Can I play
change the
something
channel.
else while this cutscene plays off and come back after?
As you can see, this is not gratuitous in any way. Any way. It is purely to advance the story, to understand their relationship. Can't handle it, dudes.
Can I play something else while this cutscene plays off and come back after? It gets fucking. I'll play anything right now.
Oh, what?
Can we do anything else right now?
Yep.
Anything.
He's so uncomfortable, dude. So uncomfortable.
What are you doing? I asked you to rate our kiss.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
If I minimize it like this, does the cutscene keep playing so we don't have to watch it?
Yeah.
Can I skip it?
Look at this.
No,
Such a
it doesn't
confident
stop. It
gentleman.
keeps going.
Very confident in your own social skills, sexuality, being an adult. Very confident here, aren't you, buddy?
It doesn't keep going. Fuck.
Yep.
I give it a 6.
A 6?
They're doing everything. Hey, they're also smoking weed.
Wow, like a solid 6. Okay. There are a lot of people around.
Yeah, but 6.
Oh, what? I mean, now I really want to know how
Philip
you
never
rate
had any conversations like this.
it. I don't think you do.
Never. So he doesn't know what to do. You get it. You get why he's like this, you know?
Oh my
You're
god.
infuriating.
Exactly. This is beyond cringe. This is like.
Oh, yes, it is.
Maybe if you're into this
Yes.
teen shit, you go watch it. But I don't want it in a video game. Last of Us 1 didn't have this kind of shit.
Yep.
No one is stopping you.
Oh, great. No one is stopping you. Right now, Clicker should go, "Bruh, I am, blah, blah, blah." Oh my god.
Yes, Philip. Philip. Enjoy it, Philip. Kissing. When's the last time you did this, Philip? Ever. Oh, yes.
That was so exciting.
Oh,
And so needed.
Definitely. It lasted about 5 seconds. Dude.
Meanwhile, hundreds of fucking infected are lining up outside.
Ah, yes. Get back to the shooty stuff, huh? You know how to process those emotions much better.
Action. Back to back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Dumb fuck scene that didn't belong in the game. Teen angsty bullshit.
This one.
And you fast
So
forward.
teen angsty bullshit, but he always said, he likes to say teen angsty bullshit. Teen angsty bullshit is being horny, by the way. That's teen angsty for Philip. Is just being horny, which is something that, I don't know about you, but when I was a teenager, you can't hold me down, you know what I'm saying?
It's like
It's a constant struggle. Let's put it that way. So I was angsty as fuck, let me tell you.
crazy ass fucking amount of action. Back to back.
I found a skateboard. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, here we go again. Back to the stupid shit we fucking don't care about. So the Culture Vulture, $2 million, said, do you like the idea for a prequel to this called The First of Us Sent to Garden of Eden with Adam and Eve? Yes.
Yeah.
That should be the prequel.
That should be the prequel.
There you go. You know what I'm talking over because I don't give a fuck. Only Iced Coffee, give this up to Brunel666 Productions. Thank you, Only Iced Coffee, for the support. I appreciate that.
Coffee.
Okay.
It's a tattoo they were talking about. Oh.
Myself.
But it's not chemical. Oh, shit. She hid her bite by putting a tattoo there.
Yeah, so you see you're learning about the story right now? You're learning about the story through and character development with them talking here.
It says that it's a chemical burn.
But yes, let's be so
Interesting.
awkwardly cringe. We want to get out of our skin because we can't handle this moment. Very cool. Arsenal in the house says this man definitely gets laid by his wife. Oh, definitely. He's 100% has romantic
she's
talk
admitting
with his
it.
wife, and they definitely kiss all the time.
When I was 14. And turns out
All right, let's go. Oh, a guy and a girl now.
I told you, two fucking idiots. Terrible writing. It's the most cliche fucking writing possible, is what it is. Oh, this is delightful.
How is this cliche, by the way? Cliche to, like, do stuff?
Neil Druckmann, ladies and gentlemen. Neil fucking
Oh, nudity,
Druckmann.
watch out.
This is what he wanted in this game. Remember Last of Us 1? All those really gratuitous sex scenes?
Oh,
that were in that
damn.
game? How great that game was because of it?
Eric just tipped. You tipped, so he's a dent. But I'm gay, totally gay.
Sex scenes that were in that game?
Jesus, they're showing this a
How
lot.
great
I
that
haven't played
game
this
was
game,
because
so.
of
I gotta cover it. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Paul Bear won't let you see anything. Paul Bear, save us. Oh. Oh.
Embarrassing.
That lasted
That's the best
10
way to describe that shit.
Oh.
Embarrassing.
Well,
Pathetic writing and fully embarrassing.
for someone
What
that
is
never had
this
sex,
now?
yes. It lasted about 5 seconds.
What the fuck? Now
Okay.
we're back here? Anyway.
Oh, okay, hold on. Only iced coffee says, finally, oh my God, look at this. Finally, I can share this moment with you. I've been waiting. Oh, okay, I gotta read this. Hold on. I know it's covered by Jenna, so I'll read it. Okay. Finally, I can share this moment with you. I've been waiting for the scene. Anyways, I'm sub with you okay, hold on. The fucking YouTube bar's covering it. Finally, I can share this moment with you. I've been waiting for this scene. Anyway, I'm subbed at tier 2 now. Shout outs to Sean Ranklin and big ups Lee. Oh, it's not the real only iced coffee, I guess. Big ups Lean. Okay, I've been waiting. That has to be fake, yeah. That's fake. Fake news. My fault. I was proliferating fake news. June 3rd, 2020. Perseverance. Oh, hold on. Suspended account here, but Philip said, perseverance, blind luck, and never ever committing any kind of sex acts outside of a bedroom where they were very welcomed. All you got to do is be a stubborn asshole who keeps it in his pants. It's not rocket science. I'm guessing this was about someone saying, how do you last that long? I'm guessing. I don't know. I know you don't do podcasts, but DSP and Mr. Anti-Bully's friend on the same chat would be amazing. Who doesn't? What? Who doesn't? Okay, let me read this again. Very dented. I know you don't do podcasts, but DSP and Mr. Anti-Bully's friend on the same chat would be amazing. Who doesn't? Okay. Always thought you didn't like them. My bad. Depends on the podcast. Thanks for clearing that up for me. I would love to see you two do something in the future. Have a great day, man. Who doesn't? All right. I guess who doesn't? Who doesn't? Oh, Medicare. Okay, gotcha. Uh-oh.
But Fire Cinco did 100 cheers says, will I romance someone this run? I love endings that happen when you have a significant other. It's a nice extra.
Nice ear pick into the wipe. How will he answer this? Are we romancing anyone here?
No. The reason I didn't romance is a couple reasons. First of all, because
my sister's not being abused.
Big ups Vigil. So it's kind of convinced now that Kat has zero romantic or sexual interest for him, so he became super bitter. No, I don't think he ever wanted that. I think it was kind of perfect situation because, remember, he wasn't really sexually interested in Leanna either. So, double, right? He never wanted with Leanna. You know what I'm saying? Because Wilson.
I don't really care for romance in a game. If there was like a logical thing, if there was a plot line where it just happens in the plot.
So like Kratos fucking Aphrodite and stuff? Or what are you talking about? Oh.
Then I'm okay with it. It's a naturally part of the story. But an optional romance plotline is kind of silly for someone like me who's 38 years old and married. And I don't care about virtual romance with waifus in video games, okay? Number two,
yeah,
and
please,
I said this since the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
It's a weird thing because you don't know how old he is. He looks super young, right? So to be romancing the girls, it's like, but you're the professor. First of all, the professor romancing the girls who are your students is inappropriate anyway. You don't know how old he is for having an
that's the problem.
age-appropriate relationship. And then yet the older women in the game also, it's so weird. It would have been one thing if the game was like...
What? If they gave you the ASL for every character?
They actually, like, explained it, okay?
I'm pretty sure they explained it, but okay.
And they were like, he's this old, and... You know,
big ups Darius.
Then you can at least understand what would be an appropriate relationship. It's just so ambiguous in the game. And I think they did that on purpose to make you feel like, oh, it doesn't matter if it's the 16-year-old girl or the 30-year-old or 35-year-old teacher. It's all okay. It's not. It's fucking weird. Okay. That's why this whole waifu shit in games is weird to me. If you like it, that's fine. But
oh, by the way, I got to keep this vest streak going. So if you like it, that's fine.
This whole waifu shit in games is weird to me. If you like it, that's fine. By all means, if you enjoy it, go ahead and do it and have fun with the game with that virtual stuff. But for me, it's like, that's the last thing I'm looking for in the video games. That's why I'm not going to do it. I don't care.
All right, big ups, dude.
You're not a fan of nobles?
You're not a fan of nobles?
You deal with a lot of nobles when you're a merc. I didn't mind putting my life on the line. But
All right, next, Vestivus. It's like, yo, mama, I talk a lot of shit because I fuck with the drama, dude. RS Nerd says, interesting theory, Vigil, but what if it's the opposite? She resents Phil because he makes her perform to live there. She has nowhere else to go and is fat. Well, remember, they didn't start like that, RS Nerd, but I don't think it's that at all. I don't think Philip even cares about that. If Kat said we never had done do sex ever, Phil would be like, all right, cool.
No, I did not watch the trailer for this Netflix show called Cuties, but now it's all been blown up. So
uh-oh, Cuties! Cuties talk! Uh-oh! Okay, so Cuties, by the way, just in case you don't know, Cuties was the movie. I'll read the Wikipedia because I don't want to guess it. The movie follows Amy, an 11-year-old girl who becomes fascinated with a dance crew and struggles with her traditional Muslim upbringing. Here's some key points for the movie, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to read the whole thing. So it follows an 11-year-old girl who became fascinated with dance crew and struggled with traditional upbringing. Let's see the controversy about Cuties, right? Because there was some controversy here with the Cuties. And the controversy was a backlash and criticism surrounding the film Cuties because there's an 11-year-old girl, obviously, who adjusts to life in Paris and explores themes of identity, culture, and impact of social media on young girls. Blah, blah, blah. The Cuties controversy has sparked a wider conversation about the representation of children in media, the impact of social media on young people, and the importance of responsible storytelling representation. Anyways, it's an 11-year-old, and there was some clothing that people thought was inappropriate and too sexualized, all right? But, like, you could be exploiting an 11-year-old. But let's see what Philip thinks about this.
So here's the thing. There's a movie called Cuties. It's a French film about a bunch of 11-year-old girls who join a dance competition. One of the girls is in a very religious Muslim family that's very conservative, and they feel that this girl being in this dance competition, that she's sexualizing herself, which obviously a young girl shouldn't do. And the whole plot of the movie is this girl, it's a coming-of-age film, the girl finding herself in her own identity as a dancer while fighting the conservative things of her family, but also trying to prevent herself from being over-sexualized, which is another pitfall of going into the entertainment industry. So the plot of the movie is actually quite good, and this film was screened at the Sundance Film Festival, and people loved it. They said, wow, this is an outstanding film. It's really meaningful. Netflix decides to fucking actually advertise this film as a sexual film. The picture that they make is these girls in these skimpy outfits.
That's in the movie, though.
The tagline is Cuties, and it's like something like...
The tagline is the title of the movie?
You know, they're hot or something like that. Like, it's crazy.
What?
Like, you're looking at this,
They're
you're like,
hot?
what the fuck is...
That was in the title? They're hot. Oh, I want to see that. I got to see that. Okay, please show me the Netflix poster that says they're hot. They're hot. Dude, you should work for Netflix. Here's a Netflix trailer, by the way. This is literally the Netflix trailer of the Netflix thumbnail. They must have cut out the they're hot aspect of it, but this is in the movie. So they're showing you a scene from the movie. You can't be, you know what I'm saying? If you hate the picture of it, you have to also hate the movie then, right, Philip? Come on. If it's in the movie, they're showing you a scene from the movie, I'm guessing. I never saw this movie, but...
Netflix decides
I gotta hear
to
this.
fucking actually advertise this film as a sexual film. The picture that they make is these girls in these skimpy outfits.
So this is sexual to Philip, by the way.
The tagline is Cuties, and it's like...
I mean, yeah, there's a conversation to be had, absolutely, about this being inappropriate for 11-year-old girls to be dressing like this and this kind of posing. True. But that's the movie. You know what I'm saying? That's the movie. So this is something inside the movie. You can't be like, oh, yeah, Netflix fucked it up. The movie's fine. Netflix fucked it up. I mean, what? You can't say that.
Something like, you know, they're hot or something like that. Like, it's crazy. Like, you're looking at this, you're like, what the fuck is this?
They said they're hot.
This is a movie about pedophilia. And it's not. It's actually the opposite. It's a movie about the girl fighting conservative, but also way sexualized values that aren't in line with what a girl should be doing.
Right.
And basically, it's a really interesting film in that regard. And they marketed it to be about a movie about sexualized girls.
Yes.
Now, it's so bad
The movie is what it is. It's not, the movie is what it is. Netflix okay.
Thousands
Don't
of
get
people
too
wrote a
deep.
petition online and said, "What the fuck is Netflix doing? We want this fixed."
Yeah.
So Netflix actually, in the last few days,
What?
pulled all the marketing down and apologized publicly, and said, "You know, sorry that we did this. We don't even know. I don't even know how it happened. How did that get approved? Like, how did they not realize that advertising this movie as sexualized little girls, which the movie isn't even. That's not the movie. How did they advertise it like this? Like,
whatever.
what the fuck? What were they thinking?"
Yeah, definitely.
I have no clue.
Okay.
Bionichu says, in the end, it's probably going to help the film be successful. Do you think it was a PR stunt? Who knows? I think you're right. Ultimately, now more people are definitely going to watch the movie than would have originally. So,
there you go. I didn't know this either. On a similar topic, the Professional, the movie with Natalie Portman when she's like 10 years old. I didn't know it, but that movie is also very weird. If you watch it nowadays, I didn't catch that when I was a kid, but if you watch it now, it's weird. It is definitely weird. So I looked into it, and there's a sex scene in that was cut. There's a script for it. They had sex in like the director's first option, and they cut some scenes too, and you can see those on YouTube. They are not cool. They are not cool. I thought it was a cool, cool sniper movie. She's training him to be a sniper. It's not like that. If you watch it now, it's not like that.
Derek's here. He says, "I love the new camo vest." Originally.
Right on time, boys. You say Cuties, Derek wakes up. He's waking up, boys. He's waking up.
So,
listen.
Derek's here. He says, "I love the new camo vest." How much was it when you bought it?
He is here.
Lighter vest. Honestly, I don't remember. But
I summoned Derek. Fuck. I summoned Derek. I cannot do that anymore. I'll try not to do that anymore. I apologize. I did summon him. All right. Let's go. We're still in 2020 somehow.
All right.
Whew, that was crazy.
All right, guys. It's time for shout-outs. We
Run
start
away.
off today with a
Yes.
100-bit cheer from Retro Jim. He says, "I've canceled my subscription to Netflix today. This Cuties thing is too disgusting to support in my view." Yeah, it's very unfortunate.
That what?
What's going on with this? I don't know what the hell Netflix is thinking. I really don't. And I was someone who I believed what I was told about the movie.
What?
Until the movie actually released. And then we found out it actually wasn't true.
So now he has to talk back his previous statements. Big ups.
I'm not going to go into major detail about this.
Why?
Cuties controversy is in regards to a movie on Netflix, a French-made film that stars a troupe of 11-year-old girls who twerk and do sexualized dancing.
They dance.
All right. Now,
in other words, they
told
dance.
In a plot synopsis before the film came out, the film came out this week, by the way, but before the film came out, the plot synopsis was supposedly that the film condemns this kind of activity, that the film condemns it. That it says, no, there should not be sexualization of children. This is a bad thing. One of the girls is a Muslim and lives in a Muslim household, and her parents are very anti, this kind of dance. And so, if that's the case, you might say, okay, it's a coming-of-age film where girls are forced with these decisions of, gee, do we want to become popular and win as a dance troupe, or do we resist?
If you don't know this much, just stop talking about it, man. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't know. It's definitely sexualized. All right, I get it. I'm saying, I'm
gonna get off by cranking your knob just a little beyond the breaking point.
Big ups, J-Dog. That's the new one, by the way. Hulkamaniac, J-Dog. I feel like Kat and Phil have influenced each other in some ways that honestly should be studied academically, maybe in a lab. Okay. Well, let's get past this Cuties section, then we'll get back to that point. We get back on the rails here. We have definitely taken a Cuties turn here, which I don't know if it's positive or negative, but this is where we are. So we go through these journeys together.
The temptation of doing this risque sexualized stuff when we're so young, we shouldn't be doing this. This is gross, right? That's what we were told the movie was. Well, the movie came out, and apparently the movie is disgusting. All right, I haven't seen it. I'm certainly not going to see it. I don't have Netflix anyway. But apparently the movie has scenes that it's like insanely over-the-top grossness. Apparently there's nudity in the fucking movie of these girls. What the fuck?
But remember, you just told us yesterday that in this when this was filmed that it was not about that, though. Remember, he did say it's not about that. All right. Big ups Kane Gaines says the fact that he watched Cuties and knew the plot tells me everything I've said about him to be true. He's a creep, and this is why he hasn't had sex and is a prude. Phil should be on the lookout, Kat. You effed up. For no real baddie will mess with Phil. Well, now he's saying he never saw it. He was going off a plot synopsis.
What the fuck? They're young girls, and there's nudity? Like
Nudity?
that? What the fuck are they thinking? And the worst part is that these fucking artsy-fartsy idiots are defending the film.
You did too!
It's like, okay. Now,
you did?
There's a difference between...
Check out the artsy-fartsy on Phil!
Condemning something, but then showing it enough that it becomes promotion of it.
I don't know the movie at all.
If the major message of the film...
I'm learning from the movie what I just saw on Wikipedia and Philip, so I'm not a source of knowledge either. But I'm responding to Philip, who also defended this movie the day before this part right here.
Exploitation of children is wrong. That's great. But then you don't have to actually exploit the children in the film 25 times.
See, Rex.
You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
You understand what I'm saying here?
Definitely. Good point.
So, since the movie came out and it's been basically exposed that it's really just pedophilia in this movie, tons of people have come out against the movie. Celebrities, politicians. In fact, one of our senators here in the United States has called for an illegal inquiry into the movie of how it was allowed
illegal inquiry. Illegal or illegal?
To be made and how it's not violating.
Oh, the nudity was from a 20-something girl flashing somebody. Nothing involving young girls. Not to defend it, but there's a difference. There is a difference in those two. Yeah, I don't want to be defending Cuties either, but I'm just defending. I'm trying to prove the stupidity of Philip. That's all I'm doing.
Laws against pedophilia, which I agree. If there's actual nudity of these children in the movie, it's pedophilia, and it needs to be shut down.
Whoa, strong stance, Philip.
It's
Look
pretty
at this.
crazy. Now we don't know what's going to happen.
Such a brave take.
But apparently, the last few days.
Such a brave man to say that. If there's underage girls being nude, that's pedophilia. Oh my God, what a ballsy take there.
Netflix
Stay ballsy,
has done
Philip.
Absolutely nothing. They've just ignored everyone's cries for doing
Ignored their
something about
cries.
this movie. And apparently Netflix's stock has plummeted. From what I
yeah,
understand,
Netflix is
their
dead
stock
now.
is in the toilet right now. So how are they going to allow that to happen? Like that's the bottom line. Is that they're a company meant to make profit, and if they're losing market share because of a stupid movie, how can they ignore it and not take action? I have to feel that like probably the bigwigs at Netflix are currently in a series of meetings trying to figure out how the fuck they're going to save face on this one.
How are you going to save face after you defended them? Big Ups Ours Nerd says, honestly, Phil getting banned off Twitter would be better for his mental health than YouTube. This is obvious now. He doesn't get any news not on X. Yeah, that's true. Twitter is his news.
But every moment they leave that movie up there, you know,
Big Ups Nobody.
It's just doing more damage.
Yeah, so
I
got to get past this Cuties thing. But the French
this movie
looks like
apparently
this.
won awards at the Sundance Film Festival, and there's tons of movie critics out there who rated it highly.
Like, why didn't they just use that? Like thinking that this would be better is kind of sus, right? That is sus. I just blocked Indrid's pool, J-Dog. Sorry about that. That's sus. Like, if we just use that, we're done. If we just use the one on the left, you know? But, yeah, that is pretty sus. Anyways. I'm done with Cuties. I want to get out of this Cuties world.
How did you even watch the fucking movie? Like, I'm sorry. If I'm watching a movie and it's got nudity of children, I'd be like, I'm out of here, dude. I'm not. I can't watch this anymore.
Oh, right.
That's fucking exploitation. That's
what
child
a hero.
exploitation.
What
That's
a hero,
harmful. Dude. That shouldn't exist. So how the fuck was that? How did they even watch? The moment it got to this nudity of the kids, turn the fucking movie off and be like, 0. This shouldn't even be allowed.
Okay, I'm done with this. Fuck Cuties. I'm calling an abortion of Cutie. Oh, no, God, that was wrong. I am aborting the Cuties segment. I am aborting the Cuties segment. God damn it. Let's try to get back on the rails here somehow. 2020, October 11th. Let's go. I'm confident in my bail right there.
Influential? But when I think about it like that, I can't help but feel
Oh, God. What are we gonna say here now?
Oh, excuse
So
me.
in love, I should make an eternal vow.
Oh my God, so stupid. You love me that much? Oh wow.
Were you eavesdropping?
Oh my God, the God is in love with him.
Fine. I shall admit, I do.
This is so bad.
What?
If I could get down on my hands and
my
knees and
God.
say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
What's wrong with this?
Okay, I seriously would do it. God.
Passionately, ours is a love without an end.
Yeah, it seems.
And so, I guess I shall accept that ring of yours.
Love scene?
You will?
Indeed, it's only right. For
Big ups,
you
Aid
and I are
Robertson says, big ups, WPIG. Just a quick drop in, prepping for Becca's birthday. See you on TBS later. Big ups. Remember, TBS will be 1 hour later than normal today. 1 hour later.
Marrying God.
I will play the music though the whole way.
That is much the
So
same as marriage, don't you think? The stone within your chest is little more than decoration now.
She's basically saying, no, it's not like a romantic relationship, but you're joined forever,
Within
right?
your
You're
very
fused
soul
together.
That I exist.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, this seems pretty cringe. This example of it, but yes.
And so,
Big ups, Joe Dub says Phil heard
Whatever are you
11-year-old and
waiting
his hand
for?
wanted to slap. Yeah. Do you have a
do
gaming
I.
PC? Hey, Cuties, do you have a gaming PC? What's wrong with this picture, Cuties?
just wear it on your
That's
own
right, 'cause she
finger.
doesn't exist, so you
Our
can't
love
really
is
put
all
on
that
a,
matters.
not a real body.
Oh, what else can't you do,
Two of us
Philip?
are one. For
Continue with
now
that
and
thought.
ever.
Yep.
I hope you are
Atlas the
aware of
bookkeeper
that.
is on today.
In sickness and in health.
Atlas the
and come what
donator,
may,
as we heard earlier.
I shall be
Not
deep
really,
within
though.
your
God,
heart.
this is stupid.
I love you. And I can feel the warmth of love from
Let's
you.
fast forward a little
It is
bit.
so childish.
We got the
Oh my
point. How long does this
God.
go on?
Right? So he's like an immortal now, much like Sedith and Flame. I guess.
Definitely. I do not care. All right, let's go to some Twitter here. Great 3.5 hour stream of Yakuza 7 tonight. We finished up a major Quest 9 advanced story in a big way. So hope everyone enjoyed it live. Now uploading gameplay to DSP Gaming. Is it worth checking out for someone who's never played a Yakuza game before? I like the idea of turn-based battle system. It's incredibly weird. Tons of quirky, cultural sex humor and puns. But I'm finally getting into the meat of it. What do you know about meat? Why are you bringing meat into this? Meat of it 12 hours in, and the combat story are very solid. So there's quirky, cultural, and sex humor. Big ups, everybody, for the quirky, cultural, sex humor. Next up, we're going to the holidays of 2020. Let's go.
Okay. Also, his second question has nothing to do with the first, so here we go.
Here we go.
Because I heard you talk about this a few times. It seems you have strong distaste for romance missions or character love relationships in games.
Here we
I agree
go.
with you that the waifu phenomenon to the point where you're actually physically attracted to and have romantic feelings for a character is quite odd and probably not.
Yeah, that is odd. What you just said is odd, sir, but Philip's not talking about saying I have a favorite, I like Jury or whatever. I like Tifa or whatever. Philip's saying that, even that is weird and childish. Liking someone to a physical level, now that is fucking weird. I think we could all agree on that.
Phenomenon to the point where you're actually physically attracted to and have romantic feelings for a character is quite odd and probably not that healthy. However, when you agree
See, that's a big difference. Like, Philip's not commenting on the typical, hey, she's hot, I like her, she's my girl thing. This person's bringing in the physical aspect of it, like, I don't know how far he's actually going, but yeah, that is weird. But Philip's not even talking about that when he says waifus are weird.
romance missions or relationships, when done right, can have a meaningful impact on character development.
If you
and
make
a depth
fun
to the
of
story
any stream
progression.
chatter,
If
yes,
you're
or
simply
otherwise, you're a
role-playing the
fucking
character
loser.
to enjoy the story, why should romance or anything else that a character does, for that matter,
Yes.
have any bearing on a real-life relationship?
Great point. Great point. Great question. I like how you worded that as well. Vigil in the house says, I agree Katz resents him, but unpopular take. I think DSP always wanted intimacy. I think Leanna gave it to him, but losing her and being stuck with an unavailable wife forever has made him frustrated. Vigil, I don't know. I don't think he even wanted it, though. I don't know. I just don't see him wanting Leanna's advances. You know what I'm saying? Not in a way that he was embarrassed by it. He would just ignore it, So I don't know. Who knows, though? We're getting too deep. But here we go.
Sadly,
yes,
people misrepresent and misunderstand what I say all the time on this subject.
Okay, we've seen a lot of it today, so we are not misrepresenting anything. Go ahead, though.
Because drama. Oh, I want to cause drama. I want
No
to make
drama.
Phil look bad. I want to say he said this or do that and spin it in a
Full
way that's not
context
true.
here, brother.
Okay.
Full context.
Here's my feeling on romance missions in games.
Please.
Okay? It's much like the same thing with romance in TV shows or movies or whatever. it's fine. If it's part of critical story development and character development, if it's very important and in character to what's going on in a game or understanding a character.
I'm pretty sure that Last of Us scene was very important to their character development. You know, you can argue with if both of them were necessary, but that at least the lesbian one was very important.
Character or whatever, if it's critical to the plot, it's great. Have it in there. I'm okay with that. Right now, obviously, I don't want to see gratuitous, over-the-top sexual scenes and shit in video games at all. I think that has no place in a game, or if it's in a game, have it as a prerequisite that everyone knows it's there so that you don't have to do it. It's not mandatory to see nudity and sexual scenes in a video game. Okay, that should be everyone's choice to whether or not they want to see that in a game that they're playing, but still be able to enjoy the rest of the game.
Good point. A guy with long hair.
Romance in general, it's fine. There's nothing.
You cringe out. Yeah, how about the last game we just watched in Fire Emblem? It seems very important to the story, actually.
Wrong with the romantic relationship in a video game or anything like that. Okay, a TV show, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. And actually, some of the games that I've played over the past couple of years, as long as it's done well, and I've said this, I've called it out when I felt it was done well. Oh, it was done well, it was well written or whatever. The problem is, too many games these days are trying to cater to an audience of people who obviously are seeking out that virtual relationship in a game. You know, I played this game because of the waifus, and I could have the virtual relationship. I could lust over a virtual character. It's ridiculous. It's not about, okay? No. In my opinion, that's ridiculous.
Can you give us examples of what you're talking about? Because I think, you know, give me examples of games where that's the main point of the game is lusting over characters.
Ridiculous. I would never seek that out, and it's not something that I'm going to do at 38 years old. As a married man, I could give two shits about that content. And when I'm playing a game that has that content in it, for example,
please.
Fire Emblem Three Houses. This is a perfect example of this.
Yes, very important to the gameplay.
The game is a great game. It's well written. It's got good character development. If you actually do the side missions,
and there was zero sexual stuff. They were just talking about it too. By the way, like that game's not showing any sexual shit happening.
Build the relationships between characters where you get to know them over the course of the game. It's really well done in that regard. And actually, some of the characters go from being like, "Oh my god, I'm antisocial" or whatever, to by the end of the game, they're like fully blossoming adults with healthy relationships and everything. And that's great. That's really cool to see that character development. The game does have the ability to have romantic relationships, but it's completely optional. And it's superfluous to anything meaningful in the game. You could play the entire game without them. It doesn't matter. You can play the game with them. Doesn't matter. It literally doesn't improve the game at all. It's the same game. So if you want that, great. Have that content. I don't care, and I'm not here to tell you that it's wrong to like it, but I don't want that content. Okay. As a content creator, I should be able to play a game how I want, and if I choose to skip certain content or ignore the fact that there may be an optional romantic option or relationship, I should be able to skip it and not be shit on by the internet saying, he's afraid of romance and this and that. No, I just don't care about it. I have romance in my real life. I don't need virtual romance in a video game. Now,
you definitely act like that.
Now, if in the game there's two characters who are main characters and they have a romantic relationship and it's developing or whatever, that's fine. You're right.
Well, it wasn't fine for Last of Us, was it?
I'm able to separate the fantasy of the video game from the reality.
Okay, sorry. I know it's cringe. But you tell me if there's someone that can separate what do I have to say for?
Fish, a lot of fish.
The turtle. The turtle. I want to keep the turtle. You tell me.
Can I change the channel right now? Can I play something else while this cutscene plays off? Cutscene keep playing so we don't have to watch it?
You could say this is cringe, but it seems pretty important to... It's not very overly sexual at all.
Last of Us 1, if you're into this teen shit, you go watch it. Well, I don't want it in a video game.
Dumb bitch. What a
not
dumb
the
bitch.
character in the game getting into a romantic relationship with that person. That's stupid to even think that. Sadly, there are people who take it to that level and they think, I really am that character and I'm having the virtual waifu romance. I don't have that association in my brain. That's really stupid. Okay? But here's an example.
That's fucking dope.
Example. Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Yes, please.
It's well done. Why? Because if you want to do that, you can, but you can also ignore it, and it doesn't affect the game at all.
Correct.
Last of Us 2 has 2 gratuitous sex scenes in it, that are insanely cringeworthy, are out of character for one of the main characters, and in the other case, makes the character a complete fucking scumbag because the person they're sleeping with has a pregnant girlfriend.
That's part of his character development. Was he not? Some people are assholes in storylines.
So it's like, oh my god, yeah, you want to know why I don't like those scenes? Because they're awful. They prove that the characters you're playing as are terrible fucking people.
That's a part of a story. Everyone has to be a hero?
And I actually want to punch them because they're terrible people.
They want you to feel that feeling. This is amazing. They want you to feel that feeling.
I don't want to play the game anymore because you made me feel bad that these scenes are even in the fucking game, right? So there's a big difference between how these things can be implemented in games.
Yes.
It's part of actual natural development of the game.
He didn't say it that way, but read between the lines. He said, his mom said, this is the last chance maybe, and stuff like that.
And it's a naturally occurring thing in the plot, and it's the relationship of two characters blossoming, and it's part of character
that Last of Us seemed very much part of the plot, and it seemed about a relationship blossoming. That was the definition of that.
That's fine. I have no issue with that. But if you're telling me there's forced sexual
you tried to go to the homepage to get away from that scene between characters that were blossoming relationships.
Content. There's content where, again, that waifu thing is a critical part of the game. You have to do it.
No game is like that, is there?
Okay? But that's the thing. I now have elaborated on my thoughts intelligently. Anyone who's mature...
What I've said was very intelligent, correct? Yes.
We'll listen to that and be like, oh, I get it now. Phil's not totally against romance in games. In fact, makes sense.
You
it's
are.
part of the plot. That's cool. He just doesn't want to participate in it if it's optional. He just doesn't care about it. He's married. He doesn't have any desires to have a virtual relationship with anyone.
He's telling us how we now understand it? Oh, no, we got to hear this. So he says his thoughts and then says how we now think. This is interesting. I've never had someone tell me how I think after they share their thoughts.
Thoughts intelligently.
Here we go.
Okay? But that's the thing. I now have elaborated on my thoughts intelligently.
Got it.
Anyone who's mature will listen to that and be like, oh, I get it now. Phil's not totally against romance in games. In fact, makes sense if it's part of the plot. That's cool. He just doesn't want to participate in it if it's optional. He just doesn't care about it. He's married. He doesn't have any desires to have a virtual relationship with anyone. But what will happen? People will take this answer and spit, oh, Phil's afraid of women in games and he's a prude and he's this and that. Hilariously stupid. Hilariously dumb. Again, people want to say that I'm a cult leader. No.
Yes.
The people who do that shit.
People that tell other people how they think are cult leaders, yes.
And take every word that I say and spin it to something it's not. They're the cult leaders. They're the ones who benefit by lying and slandering me. They're the ones who are going to do that by far. That guarantee they will take this segment of the video and snip it out and make it be something that it's not.
I snip nothing.
With controversies, speculation.
I snip nothing. Only, well, I was going to say something bad.
Speculation, unsubstantiated claims.
I snip nothing. I was unfortunately snipped when I was born, but I'd snip nothing else.
And bullshit, because that's how they get their attention, and that's how they make money on the internet. Okay? So don't believe the bullshit. Only listen to what comes out of my mouth, and you'd actually know my true feelings about this stuff. Okay?
All right. Nailed it. Nailed it. All right. We are going to take a pee break, and I'll get a song for you, though. Don't worry. I won't leave you. And then let's get the shout-outs first before we get to the 2-minute break, which is going to be come at you from Dark Side Flow in the house. So hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. About halfway through anyway, so perfect timing. Perfect timing for our musical interlude before we continue. It's only 2020. It's already 12 o'clock. Time flying by as always. Fucking Cuties segment should have been cut way earlier, but nah, let's not bygones be bygones. Let's let by Cuties be by Cuties. Oh, God. RS Nerd in the house says, when you calculate in the gin factor, plus gout, plus low self-esteem, plus low T, plus afraid, too cheap for the doc, Ed Phil 24/7, who refuses to get help to fix it. Yes. There's a lot of moving parts going into that. You know what I'm saying? Wesley H in the house says, he's like a Vulcan from Star Trek. When it comes to romance, sex, any kind of intimacy, his standards for done well is useless because he's a broken man. Well, done well means you can't have bad characters now? That's the most crazy one. It makes me feel like he's a bad person. That's what they're trying to do in the story. Joe Dub in the house said, I bet you he didn't even propose to Kat. He was probably like, here, take this ring. And she's like, okay, sure, Phil. That's not even a question in my mind, Joe Dub. I'm sure it was like, well, my mom thinks we should do it, so you want to do it? He admitted to Leanna that was, too, how the Leanna engagement went. Quotations engagement. Cody Taylor says, what's the most romantic act DSP has done for Kat? Say that her food is delicious? Can you think of something else? Uckbuck the Black, the legend, says he wants to stuff his mom. Let's get to the truth. Uckbuck. Easy, Uckbuck. I gotta watch that playthrough again. Been too long. You're gonna earn me some time off. If you haven't seen Uckbuck, he's a legend. Big Ups Christian C says DSP is like Pee-wee in Big Adventure movie. Oh yeah. That's a good comparison, actually. I think I have Uckbuck there if you don't know who Uckbuck is. Big ups to RS Nerd. We literally repost clips of your show, largely unedited. How the fuck is this slander? You delete the streams when you get too much heat. Exactly, RS Nerd. Big ups. You are correct about that. The whole point of this show is to be the opposite of taking stuff out of context, because it is the full context, so you can see everything he said and see it. But anyways, one thing we can all agree on with Cuties, we're done with it. So let's fucking be done with it. You know what I'm saying? Be right back. WPIG 1651, Dark Side Flow coming at you with I'm done with it. WPIG 1651 coming at you on the other side of this. Let's go.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. I'm DSP, as always, and this is the Level 1 podcast. We're busy having fun down here on Level 1. Death and taxes, microtransactions. My rhyme flow like water, but my flow like molasses. Still swaying on that axis. Staring at the past through these rose-tinted glasses. 15 years, man, singing the same song. I did everything correct. I did nothing wrong. It's been tough finding the strength to carry on. I'll never be like Justin Wong. The drama, the bullshit, my trolls, my haters. I'm laying down the law, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama, the bullshit. I'm done with it. My trolls, my haters. I'm done with it. I'm just gonna live my life and have fun with it. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of looking like dirt. Put on a crispy shirt. Take some pride in my word. Stop being a jerk. Spend some time with my wife and my son. Stay in my lane. Down here on level 1. The truth of the matter is, I just want to have fun. I got some baked beans and a hot dog in my bun, basking in the glow of this digital summer sun. Babe, as soon as I met you, I knew you were the one. You're like a bright ray of light on my rainy day fun. So please tip me. The super chats don't help until the end of the month. Okay? The drama, the bullshit, my trolls, my haters. I'm laying down the law, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama, the bullshit. I'm done with it. My trolls, my haters. I'm done with it. I'm just gonna live my life and have fun. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of looking like dirt. Put on a crispy shirt. Take some pride in my word. Stop being a jerk. Spend some time with my wife and my son. Stay in my lane. Down here on level 1.
Big ups, Dark Side Flow in the house. I'm done with it. Coming at you, WPIG 1651, Pig Roach Records 2023. Let's get back to it, my friends. We did watch this legendary clip, and now we are moving on to Cyberpunk. We've heard so much about this game. We've heard so much about it. It's not going to be weird, is it? Let's go.
Stupid. So you're reliving his memories. Take the pills.
Is it the concert?
What are
give the pill.
We in a hurry?
Look at you. All hot and bothered.
Oh, that's the alt. That's who they're
Philip.
looking for.
Oh, what?
All hot and bothered.
Oh, that's the alt. That's who they're looking for.
That's the alt. That's the alt.
Oh, God, I don't do this. This is stupid.
This is stupid.
Stupid scene. This is probably Keanu demanded this.
Yes,
Keanu
definitely.
demanded this is part of his contract that he'd be in this scene.
Why?
He absolutely demanded this to be in the game. Stupid. Now remember, I disabled nudity. Of course, you can't fucking fix it now. So hopefully it did save, you know. I don't want some fucking nudity here. Stupid scene.
Look how long that scene was. Y pose?
I'm not looking. I don't want to see it. It's stupid. They had to put a gratuitous sex scene in the fucking game. Dumb.
Not even looking.
Dumb shit.
Dumb shit, dude. Not even looking at the screen. Not having
no
fun.
attention. I'm reading the stream chat.
Oh, yep.
Paying no attention at all.
Uh-huh. Making sure you say that to everyone knows it, huh? Not paying attention at all. You see how fast that was over, right? Like 20 seconds.
Goodness gracious me.
Is it over? Thank God. All right.
That's what Kat said.
Fucking play the game again.
The one time they did it.
Stupid.
A damn shame that's that.
Always gotta shit all over it, don't you? Any moment that might actually.
Now he can't even look at the screen.
Your moment. Why the hell not?
Wow. Can't even look at the screen when she's on there. She's not even naked.
Sometimes, Johnny.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. Because you knew what you were signing up for.
Look.
He can't even look at the screen.
Just another charismatic,
look at him.
narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie.
Look away, Philip. She's wearing a bra. There it is. Look it away.
You're not a rocker boy, Johnny. Face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
Yeah, now we're entering the scared of the screen era. I think we're there in 2021, 2020 now.
I don't even get it.
Exactly
Yeah, if you don't pay attention to the story, you won't.
He's faking being a rocker.
You won't understand it if you don't pay attention to the story, actually, brother. Yeah, definitely.
I guess that's what she's getting at. That he's like, he's using his rock persona to advance his like radical beliefs.
Nailed it. Perfect. Perfect analysis.
For the day, so you can fuck off.
Nailed it.
See, I thought.
Oh, she has clothes on now. Can we look at her? I think we can, actually. Interesting. Okay, let's move on. Oh.
That this meant something, that we're close? So close you can give me shit about everything I do?
He's still not looking at the screen.
Got quite the imagination then.
Uh-oh, Philip.
Eat a lunch meat sandwich.
Okay, we're moving. Oh.
Where you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey!
All right, we'll move on. Cyberpunk, see ya. We now enter 2021, my friends. Let's fucking go. Mickey Thor says he would look if she wore a muumuu. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. I think I know what character we're about to see here. There's a card for her, even. Earned herself a card.
Spot and not just in the grass.
Uh-oh.
There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
Like, I'm not reading it. I'm seriously not reading it anymore. I refuse. It's like, here, it's like a dunce who makes up stupid sexualized humor that's not funny because they want to be accepted, but in reality they just feel so
That's her character.
They think that they have to be over the top and risque every word that comes out of their fucking mouth.
That's her character. I thought you said it's okay if it's character development.
But instead, it's just unbearably cringe. Oh, sorry, I broke the fourth wall there, Miu. All right, let's continue.
Well, you didn't say it, though.
Gunter writing it since he was the first to find.
Oh, God. Here we go. Twitch says, we made the decision to remove the... Oh, yeah, this is so cringe. Great. Great addition here, Cerulean. We made the decision to remove the PogChamp emote following statements from the face of the emote encouraging further violence against what took place in the Capitol today. Philip, in all his wisdom, this is marketing side, Philip, says, sounds good. Want to really piss him off? Use this for PogChamp moving forward. Gutex hates my guts. And everyone knows who I am for the wrong reasons, but who's counting? LOL, PogChamp. Night, everyone knows who I am. And then Philip himself says, if you don't know who I am, here's some quick and simple reference material. Oh my god! He gives them the material himself. I thought Kat was crying downstairs from this. But we're putting this on Twitter in 2021. Found the old tweet. Ghost of Sony correctly says, yikes, when your only claim to fame is jerking off on camera, which is what Philip was trying to convince Twitch of. People know me from this. So remember, Philip said this himself. Himself. I'm famous for all the wrong reasons, which means I'm famous for this one thing, which is this. So Ghost of Sony points that out. Philip says, actually, I've done many more stupid things, but people like sex jokes, so this is all they bring up. Check out the self-deprecation on Phil. Legend. Nice, Philip. Nailed it. So odd. Here we go. I got locked in. Okay, so Gutex here's. Oh, was this before or previous? Oh, this is later. Gutex says, I get locked out of Twitter for tweets on 8/4. I posted this. Twitch has been chosen to remove the PogChamp email from the platform as a response to a tweet. My response will be on YouTube soon. Philip responds directly to Gutex, who says, you defended cult members committing insurrection while they stormed the U.S. Capitol building and called one a martyr. Now nobody wants to be associated with you, including Twitch. No vid required, sir. Have a nice day. And then Philip, for whatever reason, adds this. Why does he add this? What? I did not know he did. What? Why did you add? Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's like his calling card. It's like Joker leaving a playing card. He leaves this. And tell him DSP sent you. You'll know me from this face. His calling card. So okay, you want to respond to Gutex. That's totally cool. Good. Speak your truth. That's awesome, brother. But then why do you do it with this attached? What the fuck? The calling card. I love that idea. Tell the Godfather sends his regards. And by the way, Kat is crying downstairs. There's no turtles.
That's fucking dope.
Does he think it's an own Damian Wolf? Please. It can't be that. Is this what he's trying to reference? Like this is the own? Wow. I have a stupid picture of my someone said something, it's deleted, but I have a stupid picture of my O-face on the net. Jared has full dick pics and dressed in a Sailor Moon outfit. I'm also happily married. Happily. I would take being me over him 1,000% of the time, despite better income. I've lived my stupidest moments, and they weren't nearly as bad. Jared got over it, though. You know what I'm saying? Jared moved on positively from that. I did not give myself that title either. My fans did, the King of Hate. They come to me for unedited opinions on games and have been for 12 years. It's why I've had longevity while everyone else has surely turned into fanboys and shills. My fans, I've had longevity. Who the fuck is this clown? Big ups Redshift. Correct statement there. All right. Yeah, that was incredible. I did not know Philip added that part to Gutex. Gotcha, Gutex. Got him. All right, Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, right?
Valhalla.
Lives Were Sold at a 250-bit cheers. Do you think you would have enjoyed Cyberpunk more if you had nudity turned on? You missed a lot of perky content. No, I don't think so. Maybe when I was 18 years old and I was an immature kid, I would have liked it more. But no, in the modern era, I do not care about nudity in video games whatsoever. In fact, I think it takes...
I don't think you care about nudity in real life, actually.
Away from a more enjoyable experience. I mean, let's be honest here, guys. All
yes,
right?
Please. I'll be honest. Why start now?
I'm on a live stream with you guys.
Yeah.
All right? Do I really want to be seeing fucking sexual content and nudity in the games I'm playing? No, I don't. I want to have a good, chill, interactive stream with you guys. It's uncomfortable. And I'm on stream, and there's shit like that going on in a game. It actually makes me uncomfortable. It's like, dude, so you ever watch a fucking movie with your parents, and all of a sudden there's a sex scene? You're like, what the hell is this? This is not appropriate.
Yeah, that's with your parents, though. It's not with your chat.
You know? That's something that you watch like with your significant other or something. That's not something that you want to do with a fucking
cat, get in here. They're doing the sex scene.
Audience like that.
It's fucking
Cat, get in here. Keanu Reeves is gonna fuck this chick. It's gonna be hot. Get in here, Cat.
weird that they even put that shit into the fucking games, honestly. So, no, I don't want that. It's stupid. It's completely the opposite of what I look for in a fucking video game.
Nailed it. Got him. Got him.
That anonymous curious that I get being tired of sex jokes. You seem to get actively upset at all sexual portrayals now. You've grown. Your content has reached a lot of people who haven't. If nothing else, please don't get too mad because we're all in different points of our journey and you have made humor of that nature.
Yes, he has. Great question. You are a den, but that is true. He has made humor of that nature for many years. Many, many years. Actually, up until 2018.
That's right. Here's the thing. And I've said this before, too.
Oh, please.
I don't have a problem with sexual content in a game,
yes,
as long as it's in character, in context to what's going on in the game, and it's not over the top.
No.
For example, if you're playing a game and there's a natural romance in the game that makes sense.
So similar to what you Last of Us Part 2. Gotcha.
Oh my God, there's two characters who've grown close in the game, and now there's like, you know, some kind of a romantic thing going on. That's perfectly fine.
Didn't seem to be fine.
When I was playing Fire Emblem Three Houses, some of the characters were having these conversations and interactions where their relationships were growing and budding during the course of the game.
Budding.
I didn't have any problem with that at all. I thought it was cool. At the end of the game, you get to see, oh, these two got together and had a happy life together. I was very happy with that. I was like, that's cool. That's like a happy ending to a character.
Your reaction was different at that time.
Really
but all right.
grown with over the course of the game. The problem I have with the sexual content in games these days is that a lot of it is just shoehorned in to say it's in there. I'm playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and during a random mission, some guy asks if he wants to sleep with me. What?
Yeah, so just say
no. Where the fuck
no.
does that come from? There was no build-up, no relationship.
A horny dude.
All of a sudden, hey, you want to go bang?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Why are you fucking around?
That's like the most lazy mode stuff you can put in a game. It's so out of character. Or you guys know my criticisms of Last of Us 2, where the sex scenes were literally incredibly immature.
There was two teenage girls that were making out. That was already too much for you. Even when they weren't making out, they're just talking.
And only showed that the characters were terrible people. You know, idiots, either morons. Having sex with
two teenage girls that were lesbians were morons now. Okay, they are. So lesbians are morons. That's confirmed in Philip's mind. What else are they?
Middle of a fucking survival situation with monsters all around you, or cheating with a guy who has a pregnant girlfriend. It's like, wow, these are great sex scenes, right? I hated them. It actually ruined the game
horny.
for me.
If zombies take over, I'm still horny. Just being honest, guys. Just being open and honest with you.
Not just those scenes. There were many things in the writing in the game that were terrible, but some of the things that were just terribly placed just for the sake of having them in the game, and they were horrible, okay? So that's the thing. And the other thing is, as you know, I've grown and matured as a person and as a gamer.
Asexual now.
I'm married now. I have zero desire to participate in any of these romantic relationships that are present in-game. I just don't have a desire to. When I was younger and single, sure, I'll do it. Not anymore. I just don't care. You know, you're not...
No, because you also did that with Leanna, by the way. So let's be real. You were actually very much into the sexual things when you were with Leanna. So
not going to see me participating in that shit, and that's my choice. And I feel that people should respect my choice. Sadly, a lot of people don't. Why? Because they're immature.
Because you're the most awkward person on earth. Yes.
Feel, oh, you got to do everything in the game, even if it's sexualized. We want to see it. Well, guess what? You want to see it? Buy the game yourself and play it yourself. It's in there. When you watch my playthrough, you'll see that it's in there. I'm not going to say, oh, it doesn't exist. Of course it's in there, but I'm not going to do it because I'm not interested in it. Right. If you are, you go do it, right?
Right.
But don't hold me to your specific demands of what you think should be done in a playthrough, especially when a lot of that shit is done poorly and is just really silly and frivolous and has nothing to do with the plot. Like I said, a romantic relationship built up properly during the course of a game, that's different from, oh, here's a random sex scene we threw in here just for fucking shock value, right? That's the stuff I have issue with, and sadly, that's like the majority of stuff in video games these days, right?
No. Not even going to go back, but yes, no. VLX says, Phil's one of those weirdos that searches up NTR content and complains constantly about it. Yeah, he'll search for it and then say, oh my God, that's taking over gaming. Hang on a second. What is that again? Oh, motion cap sex scenes? Hang on. Robert Williams says, respect my choice, but I will judge and shame you for that choice. Absolutely. I added something to the end of that, but I think that was in the spirit of your message there. Respect my choice, but I will judge and shame you for said choice. Absolutely.
That's my take on it, and I feel that you should respect it. I hope that everyone does.
Eat a lunch meat sandwich.
Okay. McBain has tipped me $1 and says, I need to quit playing video games and get a job. Okay. If you don't have a job and you sit around playing video games all day, that's probably a bad idea.
Okay,
I'm
thanks,
just saying,
Philip.
like, likely that's a really bad idea.
Yes, please, Philip.
You should probably
what should we
look
do?
to seek employment. You know,
what should we do
being
instead?
That usually, it's not free to exist on this planet.
It's not
sadly,
free to exist.
There are a lot of costs of living, you know, and especially as you become an adult and you actually have the ability to work, you probably should not have that be a burden on others. Instead, you should seek to earn employment and income. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck is this?
So there you go. Anyway, thank you for the tip.
Thank you, Philip.
Oh, I censored it. There actually was nudity there in that fight. Are you serious? People were saying if without the nudity censor, she would have been naked. What the fuck? That's gross. A big, saggy, disgusting yuck. Ugh.
Saggy, disgusting yuck?
Oh. Well, I'm glad I got the censor on.
Oh, yes, definitely.
There's a dungeon for King's Larian in Southeast Anglia.
Big ups. Big ups, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mew.
Okay, then. And Miu Uruma. You're too weak, Kibo. Let me remodel you and make you the strongest robot ever.
That being said,
First, I'll soup up your crotch plate, Kibo. Let me remodel you and make you the strongest robot ever.
You ready?
First, I'll soup up your...
We gotta get that. We gotta get that in the intro.
Your crotch, Kibo. Let me remodel you and make you the strongest robot ever.
that being said,
First, I'll soup up your
Yeah, we need that in the intro.
crotch plate by installing a nice thick one, just how I like it.
Ooh. What do you know about thick ones? I don't know either, but I'm just asking. Maybe someone does. What is thick one?
Oh my god, the cringeworthy writing. Come on now.
It's her character! It's her character! I thought this is character, and if it's in character writing, it's fine.
They had to put a perverted girl in the game.
Yeah. Wonder what her preference is. Get the Best Buy receipt. Oh, yeah.
Look at you two. Out for a walk together, huh? Why don't you pick up some rubbers over at the warehouse? Better safe than sorry. Huh? We don't need those.
Oh. Oh, my God.
You must be a real fucking skank to let dudes unload inside you. Oh, my God.
This is a clip. Here we go.
You must be a real fucking skank to let dudes unload inside you. Oh, my...
He read that out without even thinking. He didn't get it. I don't think he got it, you know, until the very end. Then he's like, hold on. Unload. What does that mean? Oh.
You must be a real fucking skank to let dudes unload inside you. Oh, my God. What?
Hell yeah.
By day you're fingering the piano keys, at night the dudes are fingering you. She's a disgusting pervert.
It's funny.
Shut the hell up. What kind of girl do you think I am?
It's funny. That's the point.
It was a joke. I was trying to lighten the mood a little.
Yeah, it's a joke.
Let's ignore her, Kaede. We have to focus.
That was very funny, actually.
She's gross, man.
That's
like,
the
she's
point.
Outright just fucking nasty. Why is
that's
she
her
saying
character,
that
sir.
The
Some people can laugh about
going
that.
Too far. That's fucking disgusting.
Oh, thanks, Grandpa. That went too far. What do they think of next? Women talking about sexual stuff? We can't do that, huh?
Okay.
Right. Oh, please, I want more Miu.
Snow Carl Cheery says, why do they over-sexualize young lasses in the game? I don't see the point in high schoolers walking around in bikinis in the game. Makes me uncomfortable because the guys all wear normal clothes. Because, ladies and gentlemen...
Uh-oh, we get Japan talk now?
It's very simple.
Yeah, please.
All right? It's very simple.
Uh-huh. Yeah, please,
This
go.
game is for a certain audience and demographic. They're trying to attract a certain type of guy or girl who like that kind of sexualized content, right? Now, the game doesn't have any nudity or sex in it, at least... Up to this point, Danganronpa has never gone that far.
Yeah, they have they have a character. Okay, whatever. Let's go.
To me, like, I feel like they are trying to attract a certain person that likes that. You know what I mean? Like, there are certain people who buy Grand Theft Auto games because they know that there's sexual content in it. As stupid as that sounds, there's definitely a demographic of people out there that will literally buy that game.
Here's what most normal people do in Grand Theft Auto. You have sex with one prostitute, get your health back, laugh about it for 4 seconds, and move on. And then run them over, by the way, when you're in high school. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. That's the end of the story. You know what I'm saying? You do it once, you laugh, and then you play the game. But unlike Philip and most people, like me, like in this game, Danganronpa, you laugh at the jokes, that this, you know, the over-sexualized jokes that she does, and then you move on and play the game. But if you're a grandpa that doesn't like sex in any way and would rather no one touch him ever, and doesn't have any sexual urges, this is what your reaction is. Get ready.
That sounds, there's definitely a demographic of people out there that will literally buy that game because it has that in it. There's a demographic of people who will buy Danganronpa games because it has the waifus in it, right?
Yes, I'm gonna buy it now because of that.
That's what I feel. I feel that that's exactly what's what's happening in this game.
Yes,
all right.
Please, let's all buy games now.
Some people buy this game because they
let's all buy Danganronpa. Let's Danganronpa version V3. Let's get it. Come on, let's buy it all together.
like murder mysteries. That's why I'm enjoying it. I like the murder mystery aspect of it. It's intriguing and interesting. I don't really care for the anime-ish design of the characters. I don't care for the over-sexualization of certain characters. I certainly don't care for the kind of attitude and language Miu has, which is obnoxious as fuck to me. Okay?
That's the joke.
But it's fun when you get to the points where, oh, there's a murder. Now we got to figure out how it happened, and you're doing all this investigation. That's fun. I really like that. So it's kind of a mixed bag for me, but I do overall enjoy the franchise. As crazy and wild as the plot is. Okay?
Wild. It's wild,
Okay, ready?
dude.
Here we go.
It's
I heard
fucking
a strange
wild.
sound. I look for a source of the sound. My eyes went with unbelievable sight. Oh
Yeah!
my God. Here we go. I told you.
Really
Oh, plugged up. I'm plugged up right now.
I told you.
Told you.
Oh my God.
Take that, haters.
This is no good. No good at all.
Oh, I am pent up. I'm buying this now,
And
by
it's
the
so
way.
stupid because it's all meant to be sexual innuendo when in
Steam.
reality it's not sexual at all. It's dumb.
My needs ever since I got here.
Relax.
So stupid.
Get it all out. Trust me. You'll feel much better afterward.
Oh my God.
This stream is very unhinged.
Yeah, you're
We went down to the Cuties path. Now we're back to Miu path. Everybody's pent up. That's all I can say. Now we're all pent up together.
really firm.
This is like ultimate fucking cringe. This is like nails on a chalkboard cringe.
Yeah, if you're at work, sorry. Take the headphones off. Let the world hear this. Tune on.
Be gentle. That
Ooh.
tickles.
This is amazing.
Oh
Whoever
my
put
God.
you together definitely knew what
Let me tell you.
And look how bad they drag it out. Look how bad they drag out
I'm
the
loving
scene
this dragging
on
out.
purpose to fucking make you uncomfortable and cringy.
Yeah, that's kind of the
Definitely know
point.
what you're doing too. If you keep this
Supposed
up,
to be funny.
I just might.
Oh my God.
So that's the sound you make
Oh,
when I touch
what do you know about a spot?
Oh my God.
Philip's running away right there.
All right, is it over? I closed the door without a word. I said, oh my God. The closed the door like, oh my fucking God. What did I get myself into with this fucking game?
Remember, you love the game, though, right? So.
Miu was just doing maintenance on Kibo's body. That's all it was. Indeed,
Okay.
nothing but that.
Yeah, see? Just maintenance.
Mr. Hurdy-Gurdy Man Sock Cheer says, you imagine
Philip
your
needs some
mother
self-ma-
tuning in to see what her darling son is up to.
Is it that funny?
Yes. That was the moment when 10,000 grandmothers all decided to tune into Darkside Phil streams for the very first time. Ooh! Oh my God. Anyway. Shirtless Mofo Chudy says, are you into, oh, here we go. Are you into android sex?
Yes, absolutely. We need to get AI into that realm. And I'm down. I'm all for it.
Oh my God.
Anyone answer the question or no? Okay.
And here you
Nope.
go, Mr. Hurdy-Gurdy Man Chudy says, does it remind you of your first embarrassing childish sexual stumbles?
Never had that, though, so we don't have stumbles. If you don't do it, you can't have stumbles.
Yes, you guys, all right. Let's all get it out of our systems now. Let's get all this stupid crap out now.
You wanna answer the
so
question,
we can enjoy
or-
the rest of the stream,
Oh.
please. Everyone get the nonsense out of your system now. If you're going to say something stupid, say it now.
That wasn't
I can't
stupid.
blame you. The game fucking did something really dumb. Okay?
That wasn't stupid, but all right.
Tibble Slice Street said this is what people in Japan enjoy in their anime. Right, that's what I mean. Like,
Yep.
it's catering to a certain demographic of people.
How,
You see?
who is this certain demographic? Could you please name them? Before you said people that like the sexual stuff, but now we're getting Japan into it.
It's catering to a certain demographic that they think that was funny or interesting.
It was both of those
for me,
things.
it's cringe. But the thing is, I think also they know for certain people that's going to be cringe.
Yes.
So they're going for that with the writing. But oh my
So
God.
if you understand it's
So,
cringe, why can't you just
anyway.
move on? But all right, whatever. Big ups Kane Gaines says, I have the game, to be honest. By the way, I have a baddie that looks like Miu and acts like her. Oh, look at Lou. Look at you. Look at Balder Alert. What's wrong with the way she's acting? I wonder if he played Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls. That shit had pedophilia, and I bet he'd laugh at that. Oh, yeah, that's funny sometimes. Remember, we had necrophilia today at the start, so we've been all over the place
Stupid
today.
as that was. Oh, Monokuma.
Hour and a half left on the stream. We have to be done in 90 minutes.
Look at that.
Should be fine. Should be.
Oh, I got one.
All right, let's keep going with Danganronpa, though. We can't stop this. Hell yeah.
No.
You came to me. I knew coming to you was a good idea with you being a detective and all. You managed to track down that metal coin like I knew you would.
Yes.
So awesome.
Cheer King.
Bring that metal coin to the casino.
Gotta hear it again.
Managed to track down that metal coin like I knew you would. Haha, I'm so awesome.
That being said,
bring that metal
yeah.
coin to the casino.
You say it. Give it to him.
I'm about to go on break. I hope
Queen.
this is a long segment, but it sounds like it's going to be. I'm a bit worried about Monokuma, so I'm more worried about what will happen if we ignore it. Let's see what happens. Just as I predicted, detectives get excited for casino games like boys get excited for holes. Oh my god, she's such a fucking pervert. I hate her.
out of my way.
Again, he got him. He just read it without thinking. He doesn't get it. It takes him a second to get it, and then he gets it.
Holes. Oh my gosh.
He doesn't get it.
Monokuma, so I'm more worried about what will happen if we ignore it. Let's see what happens. Just as I predicted, detectives get excited for casino games like boys get excited for holes. Oh my god, she's such a fucking pervert. I hate her.
Out of my way.
Come to the casino once you're done eating and don't forget to bring the medal. Okay. Got it. I fucking hate her. And if you're her voice, just punch her. Shut up.
What?
I'm hesitant, but I don't. Just punch her. Shut up.
What the fuck? I want to punch her? Okay. That's a different level, brother. Get help, man. I want to punch her? You want to slap the shit out of her? Or is that cool? Damn, I want to punch her.
Why the heck were you in your underwear?
Yeah, manifesto. We got to play the manifesto here.
Mew?
The question is, why the hell was she in her underwear? She fucking weirdo.
You know, in your I got an eyeful.
Ah, okay.
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
The question is, why the hell was she in her underwear? She fucking weirdo.
You know, I'm pretty stacked. So
Pretty stacked.
What?
I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
Oh my god, really?
Good strat, honestly. Legit strat.
That's my story and I'm sticking to it.
That's the strat.
I don't know about this. It sounds like bullshit.
Oh, thanks, Philip.
Oh my god.
Oh, we are.
Because he got super embarrassed.
What the fuck?
Who was in her underwear?
This stream is unhinged.
Gonta got weird feeling.
Oh, what's the weird feeling?
Gonta ran away.
Look, he's gouging his eyes out. Jesus.
He's covering his eyes, actually?
I show my panties to the boys all the time.
I hate this fucking character.
Well, you want to punch her?
I hate this fucking character.
What do you want to do to her?
passion.
How do you want to beat her?
You're
You
welcome,
wanna
Gonta.
I wish she
Slap the
was the fucking murderer.
Your next tug
So then what?
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Miu has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but
what's it in Kaito for yesterday have now been recorded in the Monopad.
I kind of want to see, like, every time
yeah,
Miu
she's
talks.
showing everyone who's innocent. Everyone who's
He had his motive video.
This is not relevant, but
If he went around asking at random, he might have
this
asked
game
some
looks
people
awesome, by the way.
besides
We
mine.
got to pick up this game, guys. I'm shilling for this
He
game.
never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Looks away. All right, let's go. Let's move on. I think that is the last Danganronpa. So get your last look at Miu. Miu's a queen. We love Miu, but she's gone for now. All right, extremely important. Uh-oh, banned from Twitch. How could this be relevant? But I promise you it will be.
say I'm streaming Danganronpa V3 and the game's doing all this sexualized jokes and stuff, and I'm just I'm cringing through it and saying, man, I just want to get past this and get to the murder mystery, because that's really the appeal of the game to me. Completely different from the person I used to be 10 years ago, right?
Yes, you'd be making grape jokes about her in the past, as we played last week.
When I used to be just as perverted as the writers of that game, but I'm a very different guy now. All right,
definitely. And you also have a third eye above his nose. If you go straight up, there's a weird protrusion there.
In the middle of me streaming, I'm kicked out.
Third eye, the third.
Out of the Twitch partner program inexplicably. There was no explanation at all. It was
that is third eye, the third, by the way. Anyways, oh, interesting. Punish the Zagna. Danganronpa is also what he was playing during the Latveria saga. The game has bad vibes for him. Big ups.
Just an email I received.
All right, this is not the point of the stream, though. That's all he's saying about Danganronpa, so let's move on. Mass Effect.
All right. German cuisine to me, $1.30, asking who's I'm going to romance in the game. I don't know if I'm going to romance anyone, and really, I'll be honest, in Mass Effect 1, it really doesn't add anything. It's kind of like, it was put in there because they wanted to feel like it was groundbreaking to have it in a game at the time.
Definitely.
Not a lot of games had romance options, over a decade ago. But it doesn't really affect anything at all in the game. It doesn't. It just has a few extra dialogue options and like one extra cutscene that doesn't really show anything risque or whatever. So I'm probably not going to even bother with it. There's no real point.
Yeah, why have fun?
Jack Spartacus to me, $1.30, says, what would you like to see as the new bad guys in Mass Effect 4?
Do not care. All right, next. According to this guy, the only thing that survived the apocalypse was Sephora. What a dunce. All right, so what is this? The post is unavailable. Post is gone. Someone said something, someone said something. Yes, but criticism should make logical sense. Alloy being made up in a post-apocalyptic plotline does not. This guy just wants to get horny over female leads in video games instead of them being more realistic. And it's quite pathetic, really. Oh, what a legend. Great take. Very hot take. How dare a guy get horny over how a woman looks? Says the guy who got horny at the sight of wall boobs in Duke Nukem Forever. I kind of want to sign that now. Because you know it's true. There are robot animals running wild. Tell me again about logic, dude. Yeah, that's a good point, too. Anyways, I don't care enough. Oh, I lied. Do we get another look at our queen? Queen of the stream today?
Well, someone took me $1.30, and I would actually read their question, except that their name is something stupid and sexual.
Well,
I'm
what
not
is it?
reading it now because I don't have to.
Please tell us what it is, though.
I do what I want.
God
this
damn it.
person had to do something stupid in their name, so now I just ignore them. It's good.
What is it, though?
And if they ever do that again to put that name again, I'll just block them. So, okay.
Big ups Wesley H. says, I get it now. He thinks writing and joking about something equals genuine beliefs. He thinks they view the characters as real like he does. I think that is something to that, too. Yeah. I could see. Oh, she already has one, Punish Lasagna. She does have a card already. Long ago. Suggested by Ludwig World Order.
All right, anyway.
I can bring it up, actually. Hang on.
I know I'm super happy. What should we name the kid? This is so dumb. Good question. We should prepare 6 names. We're having sex tuplets. I'm happy. I might go crazy. Okay, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were going to liven up the killing game in the Clash Trial.
Here she is.
I said I put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator.
She already has a card in the pool. Anyways, okay, please move on.
What everyone has to say. I received an anonymous $1.30 tip. They had an interesting comment. He said, even though the murders and investigations are fun and the music is pretty good, the plot and the characters in these games is complete nonsense. I wish they'd make a reboot that's darker and more realistic with less anime humor. It'd be amazing. Yeah, I mean, definitely.
Oh God, here
definitely. What you have to say is that these games definitely follow the common tropes of anime. And
like what?
Definitely have certain archetypes of characters that are to be expected. It certainly has like stupid sexualized content and humor, even though it doesn't full out go with nudity and sex, which is good. It just goes so much into these.
Yeah, Danganronpa. The one thing I love about Danganronpa is the realism. That's my favorite part of it, actually.
Overdone.
That's really one of the best parts.
Themes.
Is how real it is.
That way. And you're right. I feel like maybe if these games were darker and had more serious tones instead of a cartoon fucking bear,
then they might be completely different games. But okay,
around
yes.
The screen, and somehow having these superpowers and shit. You know what I mean? I hear you.
Yeah, that would be much more realistic.
Like if this was more like Saw or something like that, then just
then
how
it would be Saw, actually.
Maybe it would actually be more entertaining.
Great
I
take.
actually heard that this game was not as well received as the first two. I actually heard that this game was like just kind of meh. People didn't really like it as much.
Saw that on Twitter.
Upset with the fact that it kind of went in a little bit of a different direction. So I don't know if they're gonna maybe change it up if they make a 4. I don't know. Keep in mind this game's 4 years old as I play it. So all right.
Right on time as usual.
Let's see what's going on in the dining hall. Thank you for the tip, by the way. Okay.
What if like Titanic was about like dinosaurs? That'd be kind of cool if they brought like dinosaurs into it. You know. What if like Lord of the Rings was like modern? Be kind of cool. Oh, Steph. What do you know about Steph? Steph out of nowhere. Random wake up Steph. All right, on Steph. What do you go on with your bad self, Steph?
I don't want to pressure you, but I've seen you give so much of yourself.
Yeah.
To make sure other people get what they need.
So these games are not... The first Life is Strange I thought was really cool and fun. All the rest I didn't like. But I want to hear how Philip is going to talk about this character development point, which is 100% a part of the story.
Thanks for the
right, Philip? All a part of the story. Because Garmenides.
And I guess I wonder if you've thought about what you need.
Shout out to Archibald, who did me $4.20. Said thanks for streaming. Thank you, Archibald, for the contribution. I appreciate that.
Anything
you know,
to get...
A lot more people are tipping $4.20 recently. I wonder what that could be for.
Definitely.
Nice, refreshing support. Thanks, guys, very much.
Dumb bitch. I mean, what a dumb bitch.
Great joke, Philip.
I like you.
I punched the mic. Sorry, a little tipsy.
Alex. You mean the fucking world to me.
Oh, Philip, this is part of the story, Philip.
A hug. No kissing. Just a hug.
Why? It's part of the story. Okay, they do hug. Yeah, I don't know why he's a little tipsy. That was kind of odd, but...
None of that immature stuff around here on my streams. Family-friendly content only. You understand?
See, this is him understanding that he's going too far the other way, so he's kind of trying to own the meme about me hating romance. That's what he's doing right here. Is the trying to own the meme thing.
Sure stuff around here on my streams.
Just being
family-friendly
really
content only. You understand? You understand? Keep that crap out of here.
See, he understands that the general consensus that he's over the top asexual, so now he's trying to own the meme. That's all we're doing here.
You don't have to decide anything now.
I'll decide for you. I say yes.
Just think about it.
I'm thinking yes.
Thank you.
I mean, I guess it has to do with what happens at the end of the game. Does she get resolution and find out what happened with Typhon and her brother, or what? Right? You're not just gonna
I'll find some resolution.
These loose ends. That's absolutely correct. No mature content allowed at all on my stream ever.
See?
These are not allowed kind of stuff, man. You guys know.
Yep.
Everyone says so many small children watch my streams that I have to make sure that it's all PG content. Not even. Actually, it should be rated G. Rated G content, or E for everyone.
Your scat jokes take it out of that realm, but okay.
That's what it has to be. I can't have anything above that. I can't take the risk. Yes.
Yes. That's why you do the scat jokes. Safe for everyone, right? Instead of the grape jokes we had last week. Big ups to Punish Lasagna, who says DSP is the kind of dent that believes that depicting something in art means the creators are in agreement with everything they depict. Oh, yeah, that's what it sounds like. Good take there. Because that's what he said, remember? I don't want to see characters doing bad things, cheating on their pregnant wives. Well, sometimes characters do fucked up things, and that's part of the story. All right, we're not watching. I don't need to see.
Hey, Gabe. Can I tell you something?
Any joke, Philip?
I think I solved it. Why you died.
Like here, I've been doing this too long. I thought of a joke that Phil would say, so just keep in mind this is what Phil would say, okay?
Hey, Gabe. Can I tell you something?
Yeah, I just fucked your mother. Sorry about that.
I think I solved it. Why you died.
That's an old style Phil joke. Apologies. Just being honest. 2022, my friends. Let's go.
About that. Because I don't do that shit. You know? If anything, all the things you can say over the years, right? That you could say about Phil. You could say 10 years ago, I might have made some racially charged comments and or sexualized comments and or outright bad jokes.
No May to that, you did.
And I apologize.
Do we need to bring... How many Shitlands jokes and grape jokes do I need to bring up?
You could say 10 years ago, I might have made some racially charged comments and or sexualized comments and or outright bad jokes. And I've apologized for those over the years, and I've changed my way that I don't do that stuff anymore.
Yeah,
right?
Definitely.
Outside of that, can you tell me anything else I've ever done that's been harmful? Like, can you tell, like, back in the day, I used to talk out of my ass about games like Minecraft and stuff. I don't do that anymore. I've tried to...
Now you just don't say anything.
actively make myself better over the years, due to your feedback of telling me the things that I screwed up. And I to my knowledge, you guys are telling me that, yeah, in the modern day, things are a lot better. And, you know, that's why.
What you guys are telling me. Okay. You can say whatever you want then. What you guys are telling me, I'm doing awesome. I really do appreciate that. From what you guys are telling me, correct?
It's not.
Also, he begs his fans daily and pity parties for money. But just leave that part out. It's easier to leave that out.
Nice to be a part of these nice social streams where it's a more chill vibe and it's a more open atmosphere and it's more.
Just don't mention that part. That's a little pesky truth.
I used to do 10 years ago, acting like an asshole on the internet, right?
Yes.
Right? And the thing is, at the end of the day, when I turn off my stream, I can say, did I hurt anyone on my stream today?
Yes.
No.
Yes, you did.
Did I outright really destroy another content creator? Did I destroy another person?
You don't have the power to do that.
Did I insult someone? No.
Yes. Yes.
My streams are innocent. We're just sitting here having fun with games, right?
How about you're not crispy, you're crisp. Speak English. Do you speak it?
There's literally people out there, I hate to say it, yeah, like Rich and others, they don't care what they do. They don't care about who they hurt.
All right, we're not hearing this again. Big ups to this to go February 23rd, 2022. Elden Ring reviews are out, and if true, are saying it's the best game ever made. Yes, because let's just trust reviews. This one especially stands out. Elden Ring moves in with you, cooks you 3 square meals a day, watches your kids while you play it, and performs oral sex on you first thing every morning. Damn! Evan Styles with the low-key burn. Plus, I heard it also pays your bills for you and also eliminates all debts, too. Plus, it deposits 100... if you stop there, it would have kind of been a sneak diss. But then you go full dented, Kevin. I shouldn't have expected anything more or less, though. Get out of here. All right. Oh! Now we're going back to the one, the only, the God of War 2.
Oh, great. Nudity. Just what I wanted to see.
Oh, cover your eyes, everybody.
Ridiculous.
Hang on.
This is before they took this out of the games.
Not that. Not
they
that.
They originally got rid of this shit with the newer ones, the reboots, but of
Damn
course
it.
they
Let me
had to
delete
have
this
that
fucking
in
Cuties
here.
out of here. Get out of here, Cuties.
Of course.
Paul Bear will take care of it.
Well,
Thank
I'll
you,
get
Paul
the
Bear.
fucking no, I'm not doing that. That was a power-up. I'm not doing that.
God damn it.
Nudity.
I deleted the fucking Cuties.
That was in every one, right? They had it in every single one of the original trilogy.
Yeah, definitely.
That's fucking dope. The shark, and you had to fight. You had to have sex with Roseanne Barr, and that was when they had to take it out of the games permanently because it was too adult-oriented. Continue. Roseanne Barr was the last straw that broke the camel's back.
A joke that won't die.
I hope that person who was streaming this at their job didn't stream that. You're probably fired now, even if you own the company. So what do I do here? How do I get out of here?
Just move on positively. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're in the B area. And let's watch carefully how this scene is covered and how Phil talks about it, all right? Here we go.
Shortly, because I remember. Get ready. This way, please. Oh, yeah. Shall we begin? I guess since you chose this room, that would mean you hate being lonely. Cut the small talk. I don't want to talk right now. You're so moody. Everyone's waiting. What am I doing? Here they come. Here they come. Here comes everyone. Yeah, big beefy man. Ready to slap down some meat. Yeah, big beefy man. Ready to slap down some meat.
He definitely knows about slapping that meat, doesn't he? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hang on. Let me get a good picture for this. I don't want to lose Paul Bear. What's this picture? Oh, Tess. That's fine. But let's get a more appropriate picture. Let's get a more appropriate picture for this. In a second. This will help. This is worth it, I promise. Oh, let's see if we get some something more Philip would enjoy. Here we go. This is more what Philip wants to see here. I gotcha. Here we go. Live meme. It works.
Here they come. Here comes everyone. Yeah, big beefy man. Ready to slap down some meat. Yeah. Come on, boys. Let's give them a mustache ride. What's up? Smile, smile, smile.
Nailed it.
Yes, this is part of the game. This is ridiculous, I know. Oh, man.
Nailed it.
This could be dangerous.
That was one of the best live memes ever. That was one of the best ones ever. I'm taking credit for that one.
Looks like I'm always going to be facing the crises all of my life.
Mustache ride, right on time. Yeah, all of a sudden we're sexual again. You're right, Mike Star. Very weird. Very, very into this, aren't we?
Heave and pant. Don't be so embarrassed, boy. Loosen up, buddy. Come on. Let's wash up all our sweat and dirt together. Come on, get in the tub.
Notice how he chose a certain member's he chose a certain member of the group's voice to do, by the way. As you can see, people of many different races and cultures here. Philip chooses a very specific one to say, though, as you might expect.
Don't be so embarrassed, boy. Loosen up, buddy. Come on.
Uh-huh.
Let's wash up all our sweat and dirt together. Come on, get in the tub.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Come on, meaty man. Let's do it. Yeah, come on. Bobby. Yeah, come on. Bobby. So you're the intimate type, eh? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Come on. Yeah.
They're not showing anything. You're not missing anything.
Yeah. Isn't bathing great? It soothes you. How is it, Bubby? Say nothing. I don't feel good. Let me out. You'll get used to it. Try counting to 10. 10 big dicks.
Oh, that's where
10.
That's where Misery Merchant got that song clip. 10 big dicks.
10 big dicks. 10, 9. Hey, Bubby, how old are you anyway? 8, 21. You're less than half my age. I'm so jealous. How about it? You want to join my young Bubby group?
What the fuck?
7, 6. Not to be rude or anything, but could you do someone else? Could you do someone else?
That's not what that means.
That's how you feel. Too bad. We have a trip planned at a cabin out in the country. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, this is supposed to be the silliest scene of all time, by the way. But as you can see, remember, Philip made such a big deal about this. Remember him talking about this scene earlier? It's supposed to be a totally silly thing, you know? And yeah, they probably wouldn't make this joke today. Obviously not. But it's just trying to be silly.
All right, that's it. I'm out of here. Why don't you stick around and play with us a bit? Come on, Bubby.
It's fun.
That is so lonely.
Just...
Yes, this is in the fucking game. Now,
yeah, we're going to get the whole spiel?
Do you understand why, when this game came out, why I was like, what the fuck is with this game? Nothing like this was ever in Final Fantasy before. All of a sudden, this game has all this weird shit in it. It's like, why is all this sexual content? Why are both Tifa and Aerith flirting with Cloud?
No one said
why
that.
Is Cloud
no one said that. What? People didn't like it? What? The most loved Final Fantasy game ever, especially when it first came out. Now that thinking might have changed. No one fucking said that. This game changed the fucking world when it came out.
Why are both Tifa and Aerith flirting with Cloud? Why is Cloud having homosexual bathtub segments
moments?
In the game?
Yeah, where's the gangbang? I was waiting for the gangbang, Philip.
Why are there all these scantily clad women at the Honeybee Inn? Like, seriously, I was playing the game and I'm like, this is so weird to me because Final Fantasy had not done anything like this before.
You were acting your ass off when you saw this scene. I would bet my life on this.
You feel like there's a whole new writing team or something in the game. And it really, I'll be honest with you, it actually annoyed me. Because I thought...
It annoyed me. Please spare me this shit. Feel Ice Cream in the house says, I'd love to see Phil explain what acceptable sex romance in a game looks like, since every game that mentions it is so immature. Yeah, you know? Give me what is a sex scene that does work for Philip? We have to find that. Evil Moto in the house says, not only rewriting his own history, also the game's history. Yeah, we can change whatever we want, dude. Retconning is for everything. Retconning is for everyone.
Final Fantasy was fucking fantasy. Serious plot lines, heavy shit. And I'm playing the game, and here I am like 4 or 5 hours into the game,
and
loving
this is
what
it.
The game is throwing at me.
And you're acting your head off.
What the fuck is this? And this actually is one of the reasons why I thought the game was just way over the top, over-exaggerated with how good it was. Now, the further you play into the game, it gets better, and it doesn't have all this shit. It's just so odd and weird.
Yes, and
you're
acting your head off.
these parts are in the game. This entire segment is so off base compared to like the rest of Final Fantasy to me. Anyway.
It's supposed to be a silly thing that's shocking and that you laugh at. If they made it like every other Final Fantasy, you wouldn't have the feelings of shock and laughter and funny.
Here's a memento of our time together. The bikini briefs. Hope we meet again. Yeah. I'll give you another mustache ride.
I got you.
I'll give you another mustache ride.
Got it. Nailed it.
This is some underwear. I'm supposed to wear this? Well, if it's going to save Tifa, I guess there's no choice. Wasn't that exciting?
It's supposed to be funny, but you took all the joy out of it. Even though you tried... See, it's odd that he tried to, you know, kind of get into the moment and laugh about it for a second there. Like, he almost let himself have fun. You know what I mean? But
go into the other rooms. There were 3 different... I think it was the choice of the 2. Take a listen.
Yeah. After that entire rant of sexuality being out of place, he does the mustache ride joke, you know?
Someone farted. I think you gotta come back here later, too,
fart
right?
jokes. Look at her shaking her stinger. I'm shaking my stinger, too, now. Oh.
What was that?
Sting.
She, like, tries to sting you or something. I don't understand.
What do you know about stinging? I'll take that sting. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. Gotta get unthirsty here. Mr. Extravagant said, serious question, has DSP ever made a funny joke? Well, that's been a question people have asked. Has he ever made a funny joke? I can't think of one that I ever laughed at unironically, not because he did something stupid. But there's always a few some you could see is funny to someone, but it's never on purpose. Yeah, you know.
At some point.
What's this lighting like? Why are we dark as shit?
Did I get another tip?
Oh, did I get another tip? Huh?
Yes, another $1 tip. Screw the haters. His great win. I think it'd be funny if you had a $69 tip animation like you do for 420, even if it's rarely used. Just a thought.
Uh-oh. We can do 420, but we can't do 69? Let's see why.
I don't really want to do stupid sexual innuendos because then people would be gross about it. So there's a difference between, oh, little joke about pot, ha, versus, oh, now people want to talk about sucking dicks and, you know, licking each other's cooches. No. You know, enough about that.
Okay, $69, dude.
Yeah. Okay, but thank you for the tip.
All right,
okay.
Very cool.
You know, enough about that. Dicks and, no, little joke about pot, ha, versus, oh, now people want to talk about sucking dicks and, you know, licking each other's cooches. No. You know, enough about that. Enough of that.
Got it.
Okay,
Got
but
it.
thank you.
Just want to be clear on that. Got it. No sucking cooches. Very appropriate wording there. Cooches. Uh-oh. I see Nami feet here. Calm down, everybody. Just relax. Just relax.
That's fucking dope.
Relax. Relax, everybody. Can you look at her?
Scorpion.
Nope, we can't. So to say, can we look at Nami? Nope.
Do I have sandy shells? Oh yeah, I have a whole sandy shell repository here in my house. Yes. Yes, guys, we get it. The Japanese love their big boobed anime characters. You don't have to paste that many boobs in my chat. Thanks. We get it. All right. We're all watching the same game together, just so you know.
So now
blind.
don't talk about the game level. We're at the level where we don't even talk about the game. Got it.
See it.
I'm kind of interested in this
Probably
game.
the
Hang
first
on.
actual combat area. Okay. Weird because Nami's original outfit is nothing like that.
Uh-oh. He doesn't know about time skip.
It's just so weird because Nami's original outfit is nothing like that, right?
Yeah, after the time skip, she
and
grew
all of a
up.
sudden, I guess now they've changed the character to be this overly sexualized, you know, half-naked character. She was never like that before. Why did they do that to the character? Like the show wasn't popular enough.
That's one thing about this show, like One Piece, because, you know, now I'm in the middle of watching this because Chu suggested it, and the kids like it too. So we're watching this now. And this dude, the writer, what's his name? Oda, yeah, Oda. He doesn't give a fuck. He's like straight up honest about it. He's like, yeah, I just like big boobs, so I don't give a fuck. If you don't like it, don't watch. Like, he does not care. And that's the right way to play it. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't care. If you don't like it, don't watch. I like big boobs. If you don't like it, don't watch. And even I, like, legitimately for me, like, I agree. Like, when the time skip happened, and they changed Nami's design and stuff. Like, I felt too, it's like, all right, this is kind of a lot. You know what I mean? Like, I felt that too. It's like, even like Philip, I'm not, I'm far from a prude dude. But even I was like, all right, dude. But then you see his explanation, you're like, all right, well, you get it. he doesn't give a shit, and I respect that. I don't give a fuck. All right, here we go. Impromptu Q&A. Get ready.
Also, I will comment on this. Pretty ridiculous. I would say probably boobs were referenced about 42,000 times during the One Piece playthrough.
Why not?
I probably have some of the most immature viewers out there, literally every 5 seconds talking about breasts. It's like...
Yeah, it's something fun people do on the internet.
Yes, it's called anime. It's very prominent in anime. Any anime.
Yes.
Like, literally, any anime. Every female has big boobs for some weird reason. I can't even think of one that doesn't.
Yes.
I don't know,
All the guys have six-packs.
But everyone in the chat, oh, boobs, look at the boobs. You like the boobs? The boobs, like, oh my God, I got to put up with this the whole 30-some hours of this playthrough, don't I? It's like, yes, I have to put, it's like a bunch of little kids, boobies.
That's a clip.
Yes, I have to put, it's like a bunch of little kids, boobies.
That's a good tip animation right
like
there.
Like a bunch of little kids, boobies.
Low support vibes, yeah.
So to some extent, I am relieved that it's over. I don't have to hear that, for at least for a while. Until
That's
we
your
play
audience,
another
brother.
Japanese style game, probably.
Yep, no Japanese style games.
Like a Dragon Ishin tomorrow, so great. Anyway.
Okay.
So what do you guys want to talk about?
Boobs.
Do I like regular bologna or sweet Lebanon bologna? I've never had.
Do you like Lebanon bologna or sweet? What the question?
So what do you guys want to talk about? Do I like regular bologna or sweet Lebanon bologna? I've never had sweet.
Great question.
Lebanon bologna.
I've often wondered this.
I know nothing about it. So probably regular bologna.
Oh, big ups bologna.
I'm going to ignore stupid questions, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Well, we got the bologna question in there. Big ups, brother. Bologna questions slip past the radar, but all other stupid questions are out.
Probably regular bologna. Okay. I'm going to ignore stupid questions, by the way. When will I announce the first interview for the DSP Reacts channel? All right, well, here's the deal. I would like to get that channel
that sounds hype.
Up, running in a regular rotation, working out the bugs for the shows that I know I'm going to be doing consistently. DSP versus the Internet will be once a week. I need to get that work.
Definitely, Cobain. I restreamed it, so yeah, it's on the channel now.
It's only had one episode so far. Already, you guys are giving me great suggestions for improvement.
Okay, so he didn't interview anyone. We got to move on. I've less than 1 hour left now.
Okay. That's it? I just look like I can do anything else, right? Switch to crafting.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! You know who this is! Get ready! Hope you're ready, boys! You know what this is! Get your balonies out!
Anything else, right? Switch to crafting.
Uh-oh!
Oh, how can I resist?
Not this!
Oh my God,
Let me show you what I
can we tell him to shut the fuck up?
Professionally, I mean.
I've seen
upgrades.
It.
Would have beat the shit out of it?
Crispy critters.
I am here to help you upgrade your red-hot pocket rockets.
Oh,
and believe me, handsome.
Oh my God, can we shut this thing the fuck up? It's obnoxiously bad. Shut up.
Get rid of that glove.
My Lebanese bologna is on fire right now.
I literally can't concentrate on what I'm doing because it won't shut the fuck up.
You want? Got a sword?
You looking to pick it up, Chairman of the Board? Atomic Heart.
Deep into my socket so I can make it sturdier and sharper.
Nora can up.
Okay, so now we can concentrate. So let's see here. Round attack, a crushing roundhouse blow starting and ending with the first target. Yeah, so what it is select.
Yeah, like you can. Okay, Demon Wolf. Yes, you could say it's cringe, but it doesn't make you rage. It shouldn't make you rage. Is the point?
Level, or red. Oh, you're selecting the level of the attack by pressing right bumper and left bumper. Okay, so we're gonna. I guess you just install it. Press X, so you can't do it higher level now. You just gotta do the basic level first. Okay. So what did it do? Did it up the attack level, or did it give me a special attack?
Yeah, it shouldn't like affect your day or your playthrough, you know? It's just like Miu, same exact character that they're trying to go for. It's just an overly sexual female that some people laugh at, some people have fun with. It shouldn't change your day at all. It shouldn't affect your mood. Let's put it that way. It should not affect your mood. Deep Fryer in the house says, is Cat Phil's beard? is Cat Phil's beard.
I'm just waiting for it to shut up so I don't have to hear it. I couldn't take it. I actually wanted to punch my fucking console for a second.
Oh,
there.
another female you want to punch. Okay, so up to 3 on that.
Did it show up? It's still
or last week we got him saying grape jokes multiple times, as in my favorite one was this one. There's a pattern of aggression towards females, though. That's it. I mean, I don't know how you can say there's not. Just in case you didn't know, let's just kind of follow the pattern of aggression towards people. Here's one.
What the fuck are you smiling about?
Shut up, bitch. Rape your ass. All right.
Rape your ass is what that. Oh, excuse me. Grape your ass is what he said there. He said he wants to punch the Miu Uruma, which again you could say is an anime chick. But I mean, I don't even that thought of hitting females in games even is not something that a normal human being should think of, right? It's not. It's just not. You don't. It's not something that enters your mind. But he does have that rage towards women, as you know. The incel manifesto, guys.
Talking. As long as once it shuts up, I'll actually check this out.
I gotcha, Iwamoto. Okay, now I get it. Now I get your tip 100%. The deep fryer is Cat Phil's beard cover up for a gay man. Interesting. I didn't know that terminology. What you know about beard?
Can I check out? Look, I can't. Arsenal.
He wanted to slap the 12-year-old girl.
Charles.
Absolutely true. That's another one.
Like, let's take a look at Arsenal upgrade again. Did it shut up? It's not talking now, right? I think it actually shut up. So what do I have? The Swede and the shotgun. We don't have the Electro. We can't buy the gun here, correct? This is upgrading. Crafting. Already owned. I can't. Oh, wait. Was that actually, like, crafting it from scratch? Stupid synth.
There we go.
I don't know, because the game's not explaining anything. It's just doing stupid synth dirty talk.
It's explaining it now, but you're not listening.
What's going on?
Uh-huh.
Upgrade. Okay, here's how you upgrade. So can we upgrade the shotgun? I guess not. It's not giving me that option. Can we upgrade this again? It's still not giving me that option, right? I did crushing blow.
Maybe if you can hear what she's saying, be good.
Ergonomic handle. Recipe required. You have to find recipes.
Maybe if we could hear that.
We don't have to loss the enemies. So these 3 of a component.
I'm trying to get past this.
How do I?
How do we get out of this?
Bros, thanks for the super chat. No, the audio was not explaining anything. The audio was being fucking stupid, disgusting, and very distracting, and I hated it. That's why I turned it off, because I couldn't even fucking take it.
Yeah.
I don't know why they did that. A bunch of fucking idiots to put that shit in the game.
Yeah, it's funny, but yes.
Cooling cover.
You are very normal, though, definitely. Okay, one of my other favorite moments is when he has to go through this one area. I believe it's before the fridge, wasn't it? When he's... So here's it's Snort Hogan in the house here. I'm going to play this real quick.
Professionally, I mean...
I've seen
upgrades.
It. Literally.
Right here. Let's see how it opens up. It's kind of funny, too.
This is so creepy, dude. Oh, fuck me!
Oh, what a stud! I can't get enough jokes.
What?
Tie you to the
A killer fridge that talks disgusting. Great.
Talks disgusting.
Let her bind your arms.
Yeah, no shit, she's gonna kill you.
Can't you see I'm trying? Open to suggestions. Bring me to her sensor manipulator, quick.
How titillating. Rebellious dominant men really turn me on.
Oh my god.
I'll turn you on. All right, just let me.
This is disturbing shit.
I love tough guys.
We're still having fun now.
Fire.
Closer. I can't reach her.
Kill a stupid thing.
I'm trying.
Kill it. She's horny. Kill it.
I'm at your service, sugar. Anything.
What are we doing? I can't do anything right now. Look, I'm not actually doing anything. What the fuck?
It only gets worse from there. I want to play the Atomic Heart. I think it's in part 1. Now I got to go through his playthrough though, and that's. Ooh, Mitch the Desert Squiddies Gaming Channel.
Certified
Yes! World Order.
Hood
Big
classic.
For this.
Fuck you, Nintendo.
This is fun. You're not.
There are no.
Yeah, here we go. So here, obviously the female style robot twins.
Style, science is power, I tell you. The boss has a way of looking down on insurmountable obstacles.
I really respect that. There are no obstacles science cannot surmount. Other than an electronic glove that never shuts up.
Here's your vehicle activation.
Sentry bots? Look at these things. Stupid. A key. Wow. Instant metal fabrication out of thin air. Would I rather be here in Night City? You know, I'm not going to answer that question until we get further in the game because you never know what's coming up. Night City was pretty bad, so. That's right. We're going to have fun.
He didn't show it. He didn't show it. But yeah, he does look around the room and stuff and not actually. Oh, is he doing it now?
By air to.
Yeah, he looks around instead of looking at the sexy robots. But we got to move on. That is funny. Here we go. In the house. Uh-oh. Big up Aquateel for this. And big for this.
Okay, so here's the thing, because again, some people take things incorrectly from how I said it. So yesterday, I don't want to really spoil my react to the Pr00d documentary, because if I'm going to talk a little bit about it, because this person's addressing it in a tip, so this is going to spoil a little bit for those who didn't see it. But basically, there's a segment where I guess I'll say minor spoiler alert. If you don't want to know this, plug your ears. But one of the big issues that happens in Pr00d's documentary in his life is that his wife accuses him of infidelity. But then he reveals that's not true because we were polyamorous, meaning, you know, we were basically married, but we were allowed to sleep around. Okay? To which I said, that is bullshit. I said, you know, in my opinion, this is my opinion, other people can disagree, but my opinion is this. If you get married to someone, that is a concrete, distinct commitment. Yeah. You're actively, as a mature adult, with full knowledge of what you're getting into, you're signing a legal document that says, I want to be with this person and this person exclusively for the rest of my life.
Okay, we'll
get out of it later on, but that's not supposed to be what you're thinking. You're thinking, this is it. This is a lifetime commitment. If you're in that lifetime commitment with someone, you're supposed to be in a situation where that's all you want. You understand that?
Yes.
That's all you want. It shouldn't be, oh, so I have my marriage, but by the way, I also like to lust over other women or other men. Oh, I also want to have other things on the side. Oh, by the way, I can have waifus and I can watch anime that's perverted. Oh,
that's the same. Yeah, definitely the same level there. Sleeping around and having waifus and watching anime. Those are the same thing, by the way. Definitely the same. If you watch anime, you might as well just bang as many chicks as you want because that's cheating.
Oh, by the way, I can do this. Like, wait. Then why did you get married? The whole point of the marriage is to say,
no more anime.
I'm past that point. I'm no longer a player of the field. I want to be only with this one person.
I'm no longer a player of the field. I've never heard it said that way. I am ALT, player of the field.
My romance now. That is it. That's what the step means. It's that you're committing to that situation for the rest of your life. If you're not ready for that, or if you're not sure that's what you want to do, then just don't get married. But what we're finding in modern society is that so many people are just told, you have to get married, you have to get married, you have to get married, you have to get married. Okay, fine, I'll fucking get married. So they're with someone.
Similar to what your mother did to Kat, okay? Just want to make sure we're on the same wavelength here. Yes, okay? Similar to how Philip's mother said, we're not going to have a chance any other time to see her. You might want to do it now. So, okay, got that. Big up Jasper the Cat. Says, Phil cheated on Kat with Scopely Hulk Hogan. Yes, but he did make a commitment to her. Don't forget that. He made a commitment to not do that. So that he definitely didn't do that, right?
They're having, they like them. Let's get married. And then what happens? Within a couple years, oh shit, I made a horrible mistake. So now, you're playing video games, lusting over the fucking girls in the games and shit. Watching anime and watching movies, lusting over...
Watching anime. I love how watching anime is like the if you do watch anime, you are an asshole.
Celebrities. We want a polyamorous relationship. We're gonna sleep around, start cheating on each other. No.
That's not cheating on each other if it's polyamorous. Just letting you know, but okay.
That's not what marriage is supposed to be, in my opinion. You can completely and utterly disagree, and that's okay, because that's your ability. That's the cool thing about humans. We all have the ability to have different opinions, but that's my take on it.
Okay,
and so
thank you.
when I'm watching the Pr00d documentary, and he said, "Oh, we decided to be polyamorous." No, you didn't. What you decided is that your marriage is broken, and rather than
I thought you said people can think what they want.
To separate because you thought it was going to be too difficult, right? To separate, you decided to fake it.
No,
and just
not
sleep
me.
Around, which is not
I'm not like
answer.
that.
It's going to lead to more problems. You see?
No, not me.
And indeed it did. If you watch the rest of the documentary, as you can see, as my react continues to unveil this week, you'll see how much worse and worse it got because they did this. Okay. So this person tipped $1.50 and said, I don't like your criticism of waifus and people who like that stuff, because what about people who've never had real partners? They're too busy having and enjoying waifus. It's less stressful. That's not what I'm criticizing. Now, by the way, I do wish that more people would be able to find meaningful relationships and have those relationships, because those are the best. The relationship I have with my wife right now is the best relationship I've ever had in my life. I'm happier today, right now, than I've ever been before in my life.
They never talk.
1,000,000%.
So it's easier.
Okay? So I wish everyone had what I have. I do. I feel like so many people are looking for what I have and don't have it. And I feel bad.
Oh, yes, we're definitely looking for that. Someone that can't watch anime because they're so comfortable with their marriage. RS Nerd in the house says, when Dave has done Q&A with Kat, has anyone asked how they met? I need to see his response to that. I don't think he ever said that. He did say they met online, but he did not get into details, and that would be a good question for a Q&A. Because it's not a bad question, right? All right, next time with Q&A, we'll set that up as the bounty question. You know what I mean? Like bounty question. If you can get Phil to answer this question, you're a legend.
Because I think most people deserve that level of happiness, and they don't have it. They don't even understand it. A lot of people don't think it exists. There's not people out.
Incorrect, nobody. He messaged her. He messaged her first. Nobody. Of course, there could have been stuff behind the scenes. She did retweet him twice in that preceding year, but he was the first one to message her, at least publicly.
They say love doesn't exist. It's bullshit. But no, you just haven't had it, so you don't get it. When you have it, you know it, and then you know how much better your life is. And that's sad that people will just sit there and say it doesn't exist because they've never experienced it before. That's very, very sad in my opinion. But listen, there's a whole culture over in Japan of people who are such hard workers, all right, that they don't have time for a private relationship. They don't have time to get into a romantic, monogamous relationship with someone. So to them, the whole go to the cafe, the hostess club, or the host club, and do that and have the virtual relationship that's not real and pay them for that. That's that's
cool.
how they get their meaningful social interactions. The waifu.
How do you? Okay, but you get yours from chat, so that's much better.
Culture. Oh, this virtual girl or guy. Is it husbando? Is it husbando and waifu?
Husbando, right? Yeah, husbando. Husbando.
Those are my virtual
I love
companions
husbando.
or whatever, right?
Husbando. Husbando.
Listen, there's a whole culture around that. I'm not going to sit here to you and say, oh, I condemn it. Oh, it's awful. No, what I'm going to tell you is I don't understand it because from my perspective, it doesn't make sense.
Yep.
You know.
When you this is what happens when you get everything of your life from Twitter and your chat. Big up Siwamoto in the house says, are you and Sue? You said Sue there, sir. Just let you know. Are you and Sue poly because you watch anime together? Oh, definitely. We watched One Piece together. We watched Attack on Titan together. That's like I'm basically dating 4 people. Chu, I'm married to. Cheating on with the One Piece and Attack on Titan.
Listen, I was single for a very long time in my life. I was. And yeah, when I
was
single, I was miserable for a lot of that time. But I also knew that having a real meaningful relationship was more important than a virtual one. I never paid for a virtual nonsense. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. But again, that's my head.
You just jerked off. I mean,
different. That's the thing. Everyone has a right to an opinion.
Nobody wants an obese, lazy wife Phil with a 99-cent dented super chat.
And for those who sit there and say that my opinion isn't valid, well, what makes your opinion more valid than mine? You can agree with me and you can disagree with me, and that's fine. That's discourse. That's the cool thing about a show like this. That's the cool thing about us having interactions like this is that we can have these different perspectives, and that's fine. I respect your opinion. I respect your right. If you like that culture, right? If you want to have your waifus, you want to have those virtual relationships, that's okay. Go for it. I'm not going to, I'm not going to sit here and tell you otherwise, because I don't think I'm any better than you. I'm happy with my life. I'm telling you how happy I am with my situation, you see? And I want you to understand why.
That what you're thinking is stupid? Is that what you're saying?
I think this would be a better situation for you. But if you don't get that and you don't agree, that's okay too. But then also you got to respect my opinion too. You have to. You have to respect my opinion because mine's as valid as yours. All right? So thank you for the tip. I hope that clears it up. No, when I was criticizing
I'm more confused than ever.
Marriage and all of that, that's not what I was saying. And especially if you're not married and you're into that stuff, then more power to you, I guess, right? That's a little different.
I guess.
The situation
you have to have that I guess, though, don't you? So you don't think it's too cool. I mean, is that more power to you, I guess? I mean, whatever.
What we're talking about was a committed married couple for several years, then decide they're going to be polyamorous. Like, what? No, that will not work. That will never work.
I thought you said it's possible to think that.
So, Komi-san, this is the same person who did the dollar tip earlier. You bring up Japanese if it's the norm to not have a relationship and have a ton of waifus. Major parts of Japan are extremely conservative. It's wrong how you generalize it. Stop this now, or I will throw a Burger King Whopper at you. If that's the case, I may continue because I love the Burger King Whopper. I would actually enjoy a Burger King Whopper being thrown at me. I might open my mouth and try to catch it.
That's a clip.
I would actually enjoy a Burger King Whopper being thrown at me. I might open my mouth and try to catch it. So I'm going to continue. I mean, no, you have to understand, I know what you're saying. What we're talking about is people in the major cities, right? That's where the city life is so...
Oh, he knows about city life? Oh, yes. Please, Philip, tell us about the Japanese city life. Yes, he knows about the city life. You thought he just knew about the countryside. No. He knows about city life, motherfuckers. Get ready. I want to go to the next clip, but I got to listen to this.
People in the major cities, right?
Yeah,
That's
please.
Where the city life is so busy with work and just, take a look at how we're watching these documentaries. And it's like, look at some people in certain Asian countries. Like, was it Korea? That we were looking at? No, it was Hong Kong. They're living in coffin apartments. Coffin apartments. It's the size of a closet. That's where they live. They can't even stand up. They're just laying back like this, and they're surrounded by the walls. And
okay, insanely irrelevant point. Next.
That's their life, right? And I understand it's a generalization, but we're talking about things that affect us and the things that I do. How many games have we played? The waifu in the game, the waifu, right? We just play on One Piece. Here's a perfect example.
Nami's boobs are huge.
One Piece, the anime, and this game that I just played. Has there ever...
What the fuck was that?
The anime, and this game that I just played.
He's getting ready to describe Nami's boobs right here, by the way. Let me tell you, they are huge. They are huge. If I was a heterosexual male, I would love them. Just being honest. I would love to motorboat them.
Has there ever been, ever, nudity or strong sexual content in One Piece?
No.
Right? I don't think so, correct?
Yes.
It's not considered an adult-rated anime or manga, correct?
No, it's for kids, actually. It's a very kids-oriented thing. Well, kids and adults. I mean, that's how anime is, though.
It's not supposed to be. Then why am I playing One Piece Odyssey, and one of the main characters is in nothing but a bikini, the other one...
Because she's a pirate and they're outside all the time.
...has insanely large breasts hanging out of a shirt. One of the...
That's Robin.
...the characters at the end of the game is literally in nothing but loincloths. What?
Who's he talking about loincloths there? I don't know.
What the hell is that?
The writer says, I don't give a fuck. And I love big boobs.
Now, I'm not... Listen, there's a time and a place for stuff, but it's out of place to the point where it seems to be an ingrained part of their culture to have the women half naked and everything. Why?
No.
I don't...
Yes, I'm Sanji. I'm closest to Sanji, though, if I had to choose a character.
You know?
That's
I'm
he's closest to my personality with the females.
Dude, there's time for that. If you want to have that kind of stuff for adult-rated content, it's not adult-rated. It's supposed to be like generalized content. They're just very lax when it comes to things like that. I mean, I was telling my wife about this. When I was a kid, one of the first Japanese TV shows I ever saw was Dragon Ball, original Dragon Ball. It was on American TV, and Goku, the kid, he's a child, was naked. His penis was out. He's a child. A naked child in an animated cartoon.
They have different nudity. Nudity is a much different thing there. Like, showing kids nudity is not like what it is. Like, it's not as we say there. It's different culture. Nudity is much more appreciated. When I was shocked when I went to when I worked at elementary school in Japan, and they had to change to PE clothes, right? We're talking like 3rd, 4th, 5th graders. They'll just fucking change, and it's like asses out, you know. But in America, it would be like, holy shit, I don't want anyone to see me. But in there, they don't give a fuck. It's just nudity. It's a way different thing there. There's nothing sexual about it at all, though. It's just they don't give a shit.
What they had to do for American TV, they censored it, and they drew a maple leaf over his junk. So he'd be walking on the screen with a weird maple leaf floating around in front of his junk to censor it for American television. And I was like, this is a child. What did it add to the show to have that in it? Nothing at all. But what it is, it's a difference in culture. In Japan, they don't find that weird or offensive. They think it's funny, I guess, to see child nudity. They think it's
it's not funny. It's not funny. It's just a thing.
Funny thing. Over here, we're weirded out. We're like, that's fucking weird. We don't want to see kids naked. Like, what the hell is that? Right? That's right. Madara's God says, and in the scene, he questions why Bulma does not have a penis. You're absolutely right. I forgot about that part. He says, why don't you have one? And she's like, huh? He starts touching her down in her crotch. He's like, where's your penis? He actually says this. That's part of the story.
So,
but I mean, see what I'm saying? Like, it's weird. In their culture, this is all okay.
Island.
And here, it's not very different. Cultures are different, and it's okay to have different cultures. But it's also
when you shit on them, then how much are we gonna shit on this other culture, though?
Okay,
I thought you were the master of Japanese cities, though. Where are we getting to that part?
Talk about those cultures from your own cultural perspective, as long as you understand that. I'm not sitting here. I'm not standing on a soapbox saying anyone who likes it is wrong. All of you are horrible, sexual deviants. I'm not saying that. I'm just giving you my take. I'm 40 years old, about to be 41. I'm happily married. I don't need that shit in my life. I have no desire to have any of that.
So, by the way, this is all from people shitting on people making fun of Philip. He doesn't want you to be able to make fun of him back, is what he's saying right there. This is where this all comes from, is not, I should be able to have opinions. Anyone can have opinions. You just have to be able to take what people say back to you, right? But he doesn't like that part of it. He just wants to have opinions, and you don't question it. Big ups to Fridge. Iwamoto-san in the house says, DSP getting worked up watching Shin-chan. Yeah, Shin-chan's in the house.
In my life, I don't need it. Maybe you do. And if that's okay, good for you. Enjoy.
Great.
But
yes.
Don't piss on my parade. Don't say that I don't have the right to have my own opinions and my own takes on this stuff. Because I do. As much as you have the right to defend it and say you like that stuff, I have the right to say, I don't get it and I don't like that stuff. I don't want it. There you go. You have to see both sides. You can't just say, oh, my way or the highway. That's a very immature way to think about it.
No one has that. They just make fun of you. We're also allowed to make fun of you.
Give it a little bit. Sometimes it's just too much. Like this one anime I watched, a girl has a bullet fly through her breasts. That's a little bit much for me. What?
Okay, we're done with this. I don't give a shit about Dents now commenting. All right, here we go. Internet dogpile response and what? You see the title? Do you see this title? Do you see this title, my friends? What the fuck is this title? You can't say your own takes are based. Internet dogpile response and DSP's based marriage take. You can't call yourself based. That's kind of part of it. You call other people's actions based. You can't call your own actions based. I don't think, personally. That's in my opinion, though. You can think what you ever want to think.
But then in reality, what happens is that it's actually not what he thought it was. Okay? This is my take. This is pure speculation. All right?
Yes, please.
Here's what I think happened. And I could be wrong. This is just me guessing. And
bring anime back up, please.
I don't have any factual evidence of anything.
Please bring anime up again.
She sees him and says, oh, here's a guy who's funny. Here's a guy who's popular. I like being with this guy, right?
Oh, we're talking about Pr00d, by the way.
Let's be together. Let's get married. But she's not serious about it. She's like, hey, why not? If this works out, great. I hope this works out because he's rich. He's making all this money. Let me marry him.
Accusing her of being a gold digger, something that many people did about Leanna back in the day.
Get with him. Have a life together with him. But then, oh well, if it doesn't work out, we'll fix it later. Because she doesn't care, because it's a better position for her, right?
Similar to, not saying Catherine at all is a gold digger, but similar to Catherine's situation then, okay?
Hey, now, I could be wrong. Maybe she was filthy rich, and this is not the case. But I'm just saying, as an outsider looking in at this situation.
So you're making the same accusations that detractors did about Leanna. Just want to be clear here.
That's what it looks like to me.
I got it. Okay, cool.
He's at the height of his popularity. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah,
and
similar to where you were.
Jump on that train now, get in there now, get your hooks in them, and then if things don't work out, big deal. Get out of there later, right?
This could really... Someone should just put Leanna over this, right?
I don't think that's the case with Jared. He was like, he actually loved this woman, and he married her, and there was no discussion of this polyamorous shit when they got married. It was years later.
We are just fan fiction right now, boys.
Jared's statement here, all right?
Fan fiction.
So,
X, you're correct.
He goes into this expecting one thing. She's going into it with a completely different mindset.
It's like we're talking about Lost or something.
That's fucked up. That's real fucked up, all right? Because here's the thing. Here's the truth about love and relationships.
Oh, please.
True love and relationships
you are my source,
are based on when someone is at their absolute, positive rock bottom. Not when they are at their best, but when they are at their absolute worst. If someone loves you, when you are at the bottom of your existence, that person is someone who will love you forever. And that's what I have with my wife, Kat.
Okay.
Because when I met Kat,
I was at a low point?
The whipping boy of the internet. I was laughed at.
Still are, actually. And yes, he's not lying about that, though. You're also trolling on Twitter for as much as you could to find girls. So yeah, you were doing that. Yep.
I was, the running joke. I'd already had my accident. People didn't like me.
I thought you said incident.
All right? I barely had a positive thing said about me on the internet. And at the same time, I was having financial problems. I was in the midst of having insane amounts of debt, in my name. I didn't know how I was going to pay it off. I was facing a potential bankruptcy. Things were going poorly for me. But that's when I met my wife, and basically...
you messaged her on Twitter, you mean? Yep, okay. Just want to get the facts straight.
Knew all of that. Going into our relationship. She
had nowhere else to go, so she really didn't have much choice in the matter, but go ahead, continue.
Understood that. And still, on top of all of that, she still wanted to be with me.
Because she had nowhere else to go.
She loved me for me. Where she understood all those shortcomings, all those problems that she was getting into, and she made the active decision to say, I still want to be with you. And then we got married.
Yes, because her lease was... Okay, so just a spoiler. I really want to get into the exact timeline of when Kat moved in. Because remember, from Philip's own words, her lease was running out on her house. Her lease that she had with Subaru Man was running out in February. She moved in with Philip right after that because she had nowhere else to go. So, but yes, I'm not saying love can't blossom from that anyway. I'm just saying, as you know, in this situation and their interactions together, you can come to your own conclusions on if you think love blossomed there at all. Barrett Wells in the house has sneaked this at Leanna for leaving because Phil wouldn't grow as a person. Yep. And by the way, Leanna stuck with him through the worst. She stuck with him for more than a year after the incident. So I thought she's gonna love you forever if you with her for the lowest points. Huh? What? This is weird.
Married 2 years later. And, this has been, I've said to you guys, this has been the best time of my life. Because regardless of the fact that I am at the lowest end of me being a content creator, like I said, I'm a fringe.
She didn't want to extend the lease, Heather, because it was a Subaru Man, and Subaru Man says you can't live here anymore. Now, remember, this is my level 1 understanding right now. I definitely want to get into it deep in a different Thursday deep dive stream, but I believe that's because it was Subaru, and Subaru said get out because you're talking with Philip on the phone.
content creator. I don't make mainstream content people gobble up. I don't make tons and tons of money on viral videos. You know what I'm saying? It's different. It's my personal life right now is at the highest it's ever been. Why? Because I'm with someone.
I can say I have a wife and don't have to interact with them at all.
Who actually loves me, right? This isn't someone who I met when I was at the height of my popularity. This wasn't someone who rode that wave of positivity, and then all of a sudden when things started to fall apart, realize this isn't what they wanted anymore. I've been there. Personally, I lived through it. All right?
Whoa.
And I'm here to tell you,
this guy's serious.
The woman who lives with me is the woman I want to be with for the rest of my life because she actually loves me. All right? And I'm so happy to have found that. You have to understand why that's a life-changing thing to have. What an amazing positive thing it is. Idiots come on my streams all the time and they say fucked up things to me about, why don't you want to play a video game and flirt with the character in the game? Why don't you want to have a waifu? Why don't you like the sexual content?
Still so salty about this. By the way, we are now... Okay, so Atomic Heart happened... this same month. That's why he's so salty about this, by the way. He's still so salty about the internet making fun of him for the fridge.
That's in this game. Because I'm in a hugely happy, committed marriage with a woman who I want to be with for the rest of my life. I don't have a thought in my head about anything like that.
Yeah, you can't have fun.
And I think what it is, a lot of people don't.
That's how cool we
that.
are. I can't even watch anime. It's really fun.
And they don't get it. So they can't understand what it's like to be in a relationship like that.
Definitely.
They can't even fathom. Well, I'm married, but great. I like to fuck around, fantasizing about girls in video games and lusting over them. All right? If that's you, you don't have what I have.
No one's lusting.
You probably should have it. And you don't, okay? And that's sad. So many people that I see on the internet. Just the other day.
People you see on the internet. Similar to how you met Catherine then? Okay. King Gain says, while he's right about this, you met her through Twitter to fix her OBS, a thing he doesn't know how to use his damn self. Plus, he's a horrible person, so there's reasons as to why Phil is down in the gutter. Panda Lee made the right decision, so well, that's true. King Gaines again says, also, he loves to pick women who are damaged, so I don't want to hear anything he has to say. He didn't go through the struggles out of nowhere and hardships. It was a reason, and he's not a fun, positive person. Yeah. It's convenience.
They announced new characters for Street Fighter 6, and I see people putting fucking, like, they turn their faces into cartoons like they're drooling over Cammy stretching. You're fucking married! You fucking loser!
No fun!
Jesus Christ.
That's how cool he is. That's how much of a loving relationship Phil has. He can't even have fun. So get fucked, everybody. I don't even need fun.
Married, you're not supposed to even care about that shit anymore. But that's what I mean. People don't understand what marriage is. They jump into it. And then they don't.
No, I've never called Chu the woman who lives with me. That's a good point, yeah. The woman who lives with me is pretty cool. I don't talk to her that much, but she lives here.
Don't understand the commitment they made, what it's supposed to mean. Those thoughts are supposed to end when you marry someone. You're not supposed to have lustful, fucked up thoughts about other people. If you're in the...
No sex necessary. You cannot... There's no other hot people. Once you get married, you do not think anyone's hot. It's impossible. It's pretty cool.
Relationship with someone who you married, and that's going away. You don't have those feelings for them anymore. End the marriage and move on. Stop pretending like everything's okay. The moment that someone says polyamorous is the moment that has ended. That relationship is done. You understand?
I thought you said anyone can think that, though.
This is so beyond fucked. Right? So just, again, going through what he said here, let's go back to the
All right, we're not going through this again.
Okay? So, I recognize now this request, and my willingness to go along with it was an unhealthy attempt to solve deeper issues.
As long as you don't talk about drama, all right, Philip? All right, let's move on. Uh-oh. This guy looks like he's down for business. Oh, yeah. Loving relationship, by the way. Character building. All the things that Philip said you need, right? We have that. Loving relationship.
Wow, it's like holding a Cabbage Patch Kid.
Take care.
What?
Does the lion take care?
What's that? What's that from?
Wow.
Cabbage Patch Kid?
Does the lion take care?
Cabbage Patch Kid,
Look
okay.
at the scale.
Cabbage Patch Kids are these, just in case you don't know.
No, my love.
Oh my god.
You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm absolutely revolted.
I'm afraid
Look at this disgusting behavior.
I thought you said it's cool. Because it's
I will need someone to warm me when
now
I
he's trying to own the meme. Cabbage Patch Kid.
Wow. You know, they said it was going to be like Game of Thrones. I didn't know they were actually going to copy the scenes. There you go.
What? What sex was in this scene? They're people embracing. There's not even sex in this scene. There's hugging. Now we can't even hug. What a loving relationship. We can't even hug. In a video game. We can't watch people hug in a video game. Very chill and interactive. Wesley H in the house says he's really throwing Leanna under the bus. Good God. Wouldn't a mature adult who's had bad and good times understand not talking badly about exes? he's in such a loving relationship, you can make fun of your exes. I don't know. Figure that one out.
Wow. You know, they said it was going to be like Game of...
Yeah, they have hugging in a video game. Definitely.
Okay. Continuing on.
Please.
I received a $3 tip from Shit Swirls. I remember you were playing God of...
There's our name for the stream.
I received a $3 tip from Shit Swirls. I remember you were playing God of War. There were sex scenes, and since you've gotten married, things have changed. Whenever there's a sex scene or nudity, you cringe, then you go on a rant about it.
Yes,
okay.
Correct.
The difference...
Yes, that's why we're doing this whole stream, by the way. Thank you for that, whoever did that. Well, you're still a dent, because you gave money, but...
Here is that I'm older. It has nothing to do with being married. It has to be with I'm older, and I don't look for that crap in video games anymore. Do you understand? Like...
Seems to be a very distinct change in your behavior around November 11th, 2018, though. But all right, keep going, though. Keep going.
When you're younger and you're more immature, you get more pleasure out of that stuff, right? Oh, it's risque. It's adult. Oh, it feels so good. I don't look for that stuff.
Oh, it's risque. It feels so good. That's what I say when I watch One Piece. Oh, this is risque. It feels so good. We're watching Jury on Street Fighter. This is risque. Feels so good. And he, by the way, yes, when he's talking about, he was 35 years old when his last sexual comments ended.
In a video game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
definitely.
if you have...
Yeah, think about loaded up
sexuality in your life.
Okay, so...
In a way that you enjoy, in a way that you're very satisfied with. You don't then have to go search for sexuality in video games. I don't play video games.
How do you have sexuality, by the way? Very, very human statement there. If you have sexuality.
For sexual content. I play them for gameplay that's enjoyable. I play it for good stories.
Yep.
I mean,
so sometimes there's romance in those stories, though.
I mean, it's okay to have romance in a video game. That's perfectly fine.
Is it?
But for example...
Okay, I'm not going to bring it up again, but Final Fantasy had people hugging, and that was bad.
The scene that I referenced yesterday in Final Fantasy 16
yeah, that one.
Was literally superfluous to anything. It wasn't needed. It didn't prove a point. It literally could have been explained in a sentence. But they had to show the scene to appeal to a certain audience. Do you understand? That risque audience looking for the adult content ate it up and gobbled it up. Oh, I love it. The adult Game of Thrones adult content. You see?
Yes, definitely. I gobbled it up.
When I was younger... What was I doing on YouTube? I was trying to cater to a young, immature audience. I constantly was making sex jokes, racial jokes, gender jokes. I was doing these jokes all over the place to constantly fill dead air.
Also, grape jokes. You left those out.
Entertain an audience that otherwise was pretty immature, and they ate it up. They loved that content. That's who I was appealing to. Today, I'm 41 years old. I'm not looking to appeal to a bunch of teenagers. If you look at my actual... analytics on YouTube. I have very few young viewers. My viewers are usually in their 20s to 30s.
Yep.
And some in their 40s, like me. That's my age range that I'm appealing to. I'm not appealing to young teenagers. Those people are going out and watching the memesters. They're watching the fucking popular streamers, the drama queens. They're watching bullshit content. That's what appeals to them. The immature shit. That's the kind of shit
they want shit jokes.
I used to put out 10, 15 years ago, and I don't anymore. You see, I've changed. I feel for the better because I've grown and matured as a person and a content creator.
Got it. They want the sex. They want the shit jokes.
It has to be just getting older and wanting to put out something that you feel is more meaningful to yourself. Do you want to know the truth?
Yeah, please.
It was actually cringe-worthy when I had to do that content constantly.
Yeah, I cringe. Yeah, you definitely look like you weren't having a good time. Definitely.
It was. It was actually like taxing. It was boring. I gotta play another game, and I gotta constantly keep making sexual comments, right? And here's the other funny part about it too.
Yeah,
back
definitely.
then,
you weren't having fun.
Everyone criticized me for it. I'd say probably around 2012, 2013, when the "This is how you don't play" movement started. One of the big things everyone made fun of me for was that content. Oh, he's always wants to talk about sex. He always wants to see the sex scene. He always has to over-sexualize everything, right?
Yes.
So everyone told me I was wrong for doing it. So over the years, I change. I mature. I phase out that kind of talk and that kind of any kind of seeking that in video.
It's taxing and also boring. Yes, T-Ling. Now you're starting to get it.
Games, and I criticize when it's in it because I feel it's superfluous. Oh, so you changed for the worse. Wait, what? This is
because you go to the alien extremes. Yes, you did change for the worse because you turned into an alien that can't even watch people hugging without flipping out and saying it's immature content for people hugging.
What you told me to do because you said that I was immature and that the content wasn't good enough. So you even made fun of me, and this is how you don't play and everything. So I changed directly based on your criticism. I improved. Now,
so he changed from this is how you don't play. Big ups, affecting his life forever.
Now I changed for the worse. So what the fuck are you talking about? You can't have it both ways.
Good point there,
right?
too.
That's the truth, is that the internet wasn't in it to basically say to me, all right, that they weren't in it to say that your content is immature, improved. They were just saying we don't like you and your content no matter what you do. That's really what it was. That's the difference between constructive criticism and toxic criticism.
Yes.
Please improve for the better. We just don't. It's never going to be good enough. That's two different things. You understand?
Okay. I'm not even entertaining this thought. Let's go next to Final Fantasy again. Big ups. I'm not even entertaining that nonsense.
That scene actually serve in the entirety of the game.
Amazing.
Nothing. It's pretty sad, actually, the direction that they took for this.
Report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care girl.
I thought you said it's fine if it's character development. You said this.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain.
I think they're trying to show that she uses her assets to make things happen. Right? I never played this game, but I'm just guessing, you know, and that seems to be her character. So it seems very much in character, very much not out of nowhere. So you should be cool, right? I thought this was all cool. What happened? Big up Spartan Possum says, just because he ain't getting anything from Cat means nobody else can, guys. That's how mature positive adults function on a daily basis, dude. That is nothing wrong with that. But I don't think he even wants anything. That's the thing. Okay, we are finally ready. Oh, almost, not yet. Uh-oh, what are we doing with this? Uh-oh.
Here, you take the camera.
Oh, yeah, we showed this already. This is where... Hold on, I'll get it ready. I'll cover it. Here we go. Paul Bear, you're my helper here. I need your help on this one. Paul Bear or Hogan? Or I'll try to do all two. I'll do all. Here. We're going wild on this one. Live style. Let's do this.
I'll keep lookout.
Oh, my
Paul Bear,
God.
Paul Bear. Here we go. I'm on it. I'm on this.
Well... yeah, that's paparazzi right there.
Uh-huh.
All right. Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that.
They're doing some stuff back there, as you can see.
How do you take
Paul
the picture?
Paul Bear's covering it. Ooh, ooh. Ooh,
I thought you
ooh.
like point the camera. I am pointing the camera.
Philip, please. Please, Philip. Here we go.
You gotta
Ah,
wait
Philip.
till, oh no, it's recording right now. Oh, it's recording. It's not a
There we go.
picture. It's actually doing the video. There you go.
Ah, this is tough.
Oh my god.
Okay. Clearly, you're allowed to show this on YouTube, so like I don't know why I'm even caring about it, but.
I love you, Poppy. Right.
This was a panoramic. Sue me, you idiot.
Justin, you're 21 and I'm 24. We only say we're teens for marketing purposes.
Teens.
Teens. Thanks for the random
He's over
teens,
here.
Philip. Oh, looking over there. See him?
Oh my god.
He's looking away.
Oh, I see. It needed to be green. See that? It needed to have a green square around her face.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Security. Abort. Abort.
Abort.
This way. Come on. Go, go, go.
We gotta run.
Get them, Justin! Don't be a pussy!
So this would be considered 100% illegal. Why? Because they filmed it on private property. You can't do that.
Oh, thank you,
if
Philip.
they'd gotten that angle from the street, that would have been perfectly legal. But they did that on private property. You can't do that.
Thank you, Philip. Thanks for that legal side,
So now you
Phil.
gotta get film of her being angry, chasing.
Thank you so much, Philip. That really does help. Okay, let's go. Let's go to 2023. Last one of 2023. One of the 1,000 women who show their snapper. Oh, snapper! Shout outs to Snapper. Philip with the snapper. Snapper is one of the most disgusting ways to call that thing, I think, personally. I don't think snapper is very attractive. I just don't. But one of the, I prefer, like Philip said, hot cross buns. That's better. One of the 1,000 women who show their snapper on a Twitch stream while pouring milk on their bodies inside a hot tub and launder money through their business to pretend it's not actually sex work. Oops, that's a microwave, not a washing machine. Never mind.
Burger King.
You get it? I don't. Okay. Name the streamer. Oh, salmon, milk, and microwave. That was Philip's joke. He owned him, dude. Hell yeah. Got him. Snapper. Look, what's worse, begging for tips, twist girls, or manipulating people? And begging for tips wins. Hell yeah. Paul Kang, correct. You did everything correct, Paul. Nothing wrong. Everything correct. Someone said both. Now that's based. El Dorado is based. So yes, El Dorado, that is based. I sign off on this. You forgot manipulating disabled people. Ah, yes. You forgot all that detail, Paul Kang. Good effort, though, Paul Kang. Bros. Extreme in the house says it times 0 horny. Oh, yeah. All right, finally, 2024 time. And we got 9 minutes left. Fuck. All right, let's go. Much as we can get through, we will do. Let's go. These are mostly quick hitters, so 2024, we are here.
Cheerleader. Of course, that's the first costume they put there is cheerleader. Of course, that's the first one, Capcom, you perverts.
Okay.
Western. Why does she have an open midriff in all her alternate costumes? Like, literally, she has an...
Dude. Relax, man. Relax.
Open midriff in all of her alternate costumes. Why? She's
Relax.
12 years old. No one needs to see that. Now, we're just going to go with that. Oh, wait, it said t-shirts. Hold on. It said t-shirts. What was that? What are those outfits? T-shirts. Oh, hold on. That's not bad. All
That's
right, we'll
not
put on the
bad.
Resident Evil 0
She was
t-shirt.
pretty cute in that one. All right, well, I was waiting for Philip to say that. Like, oh, yeah, she's hot in that one. that would have been, see, that would have been actually funny if you said that. Hold on, the t-shirt. She looks hot in that, actually. Sexy as hell.
Oh, hold on. That's not bad.
Hey, oh, yeah, she looks hot in that, actually. No, is she really 12?
All right, we'll put on the Resident Evil 0 t-shirt.
I don't want to say anything.
There you go.
I don't want to Derek myself
now she just
here.
looks like, now she really looks like a kid that wandered into the game by accident, right? Now she totally doesn't look like
18. I trust
Star's
this
operative.
blindly.
She looks like freaking Joel's kid.
Oh, she's
from
younger.
Last
Okay,
of Us
gotcha.
1.
12-year-old
Shit,
co-op.
she does. Oh man, that's sad. Now we know what really happened.
What?
Right? Joel's daughter on the train. Well, that's unfortunate.
What?
Anyway, let's swap back to the mixing kit. What kind of gun is this?
Wait, she's the... Yeah, how could she be 12 if she's literally a medic?
Stars on it?
It actually says
Good point.
stars on
All right,
it.
I
Can you zoom
am okaying simping for her, whoever that is. I give you permission to simp.
All right. Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that.
You can. I give you permission to simp. Go. Start simping. Commence simp.
Basically doing romantic content for a public audience because I don't think it's meant for a public audience. Do you understand?
Yes.
Romance in a video game is fine. Romance in a movie is fine, right? But imagine you're watching one of these sappy action movies from the 1980s or 90s with Sylvester Stallone or Arnold Schwarzenegger. And there's a love scene, right?
Kindergarten Cop.
Like Sly or Arnold making love to a woman, and your mother's in the room, sitting right next to you watching this movie.
Yeah, that's when you're with your mother, correct. Good. I already talked about that, actually. Because Barrett Wells says, it's safe to say that most people that preach this loudly and staunchly against stuff are eventually outed as partaking it the most. You said nothing wrong, everything correct. Did we get the Tim Allen there?
Sitting right next to you watching this movie.
Oh, Barrett Wells with a 2-gout Crystal Hogan. Hell yeah. All right, it's worth it. I promise it's worth it. I fucking don't have time for this. It's worth it. Just trust me on this, all right? Just trust me on this. You got to trust me. Have I let you down this yet? Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is too much work.
Right? So it's like Sly or Arnold making love to a woman, and your mother's in the room, sitting right next to you watching this movie. And like,
Okay. I promise it's worth it. Trust me on this. I've never been more sure of myself. Got it.
No?
Got it. I'm taking the win on that.
For public consumption.
I got it.
I
got
part
it.
Of the movie, but it's not.
I got
it.
it.
Sitting around with a public audience.
That's a W.
When that's happening. And that's kind of how it feels to me when I'm playing a video game and they're doing a romance situation or whatever. I'm like, well, that's fucking not supposed to be for all of us to be watching together. So why would I want to do that in the public playthrough that I'm very much doing right now over
Massive
the internet,
W.
Right? So. Adam, oh my goodness. Adam says, I just watched part 5 of Final Fantasy 13 and there's way less ghosting. Yes, because it's 30 frames. It's not 60. I just said that a million times yesterday and today. This video, starting in part 5. I do not
care. All right, let's move on. I do not care. Uh-oh. Is it time to make love to the bear?
Wait, what? Continue? What the fuck?
Not yet, not
I
yet.
have a confession.
What was that?
I was too hasty to judge you.
Uh-oh.
I thought you witless.
Uh-oh.
Gutless. Unimpressively bland.
I think the game glitched.
Nothing's glitched. No, we're not the bear yet. Okay, we'll get to the bear
and I
later.
thought you were cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
We don't have time though.
Yes.
God damn it.
All that is true.
It's covered in blood.
I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. Ooh. You've gained my respect.
Okay.
And more still,
yearning.
My yearning. Ooh. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat. And my
this is so creepy.
End.
Why are you such a prickly grouch?
He always chooses the most negative ones.
Let's say that. Why are you such a prickly grouch?
If you must know, Blackett requires...
That was the playful option. I think she might like that in response.
Everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Oh. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying queen's name. I know only blood red and
He makes you think, though.
My mind is silver, and my body steel. Ooh. I am what I must
Speaking
be.
of steel.
Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I...
Why is it that I never have blood on me, but she's covered in blood?
Very important point. Thank you, Philip.
Plain.
Very important, Philip. Very important.
You. Perhaps tonight. Perhaps later.
It's like,
all the same.
Why is she so fucking weird?
Why? Because she's horny? That is weird for you, isn't it? Females to be wanting of anything.
Who wrote this dialogue? Who wrote this fucking dialogue?
This is written by like a fucking 15-year-old.
Definitely.
No.
Help, I need an adult.
No.
One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt.
No.
And you will wish you could return.
That is the problem. The dialogue's terrible. Like, you really think that's how she would have reacted?
Oh, if in a fantasy world where she's horny as shit, yes, absolutely.
Just immediately she's like, oh, well, I give up. Right? No. The dialogue is bad. I'm sorry. Like, that kind of dialogue is so bad.
Definitely.
It doesn't
this game sucks,
feel
dude. No one cares about this game.
or real. It just feels like some fucking horny nerd wrote that scene because they wanted to have fan
no one's gonna talk about this
for
game.
people who are also horny nerds.
This game has no future.
Get a better writer to write those scenes, and maybe someone would be interested. I don't want to see what a horny nerd thinks of this relationship. Sorry.
Yeah, this game sucks, dude.
Sorry.
Whatever happened to Baldur's Gate 3? No one talked about it anymore. All right, my friends. Sadly, we got to end here. I promise I'll play all the rest of the clips, though. I promise I will. But obviously, we got to end now because we got to go to see Sam for a dentist appointment for my the result of my lusting in my life with my wife, a child. But anyways, I will play some tunes until That Being Said goes live when I get home. So it could be an hour later, 30 minutes later. Me and Atlas are in the house, all right? So you're all fucking legends. I'll make love to the bear. We'll be in the playlist. I promise that. And I promise I'll play the rest of these clips at some point. But you're all fucking legends. Don't forget it. Thanks for hanging out. Very chill time. And I'll see you later today for That Being Said. And then Detractor Beam later tonight. So what a day, right? What a day. We are lusting all over each other. Steel, bears, lizards. Everyone's having fun. I don't give a shit, man. It is bass, too. All right. Later, everybody. Gotta go. Bye. See you in a second for music.